You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Why you lie to me? Why do I miss you? Why am I drinking? Why am I singing? Oh, I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again. Who the fuck that dude you with? I ain't never seen them or your new friends around. How is it that I love you but I hate you right now? If you want that much attention, I'll give you that clout. Fucking with the real one, you know what I'm about. I hate getting hoarse, why you made me shout? I could be the man, that's my old days. Why you going back to your old ways? Hit a 60 on a 45. You ain't never changing and it's no surprise. I've always been there for you, you're my alibi. Hurt you deep down, oh you know I'm right. But at this moment, I'm chugging the 50 and I'm going. Doing my shit by my lonely. Swerving on that proper 12. I'm mad at the fact that you lied to me. Oh, I'm mad at the fact that I miss you. I'm at the bar and I'm drinking. I feel like I'm sinking. It's 2 a.m. and I don't feel like leaving. You're the reason that I'm drinking again.
I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. How real is the love when the struggle arrives? Prescribe some self-hugs, but shit, what about mine? Felt stuck in my room for 9, wasting my time on a light that'll never shine. Packed for one-way flights, and then it's never mine. Another one-way fight just to break me down. Blame me for why we down, damn. I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. An infamous stint filled with suspense. I'm sick of listening. I'm pissed you still bitching about shit you could do differently. I said you were meant for me. Mad after seeing past that mask you cashed out in trash fashion. Thoughts on this sad mattress. Wanting to fuck, but I'm mad flashing. Bumping gas to another sad album. Steps to a bad outcome. Damn, I've been dealing with depression. Shit, it may be mine. Overreacting to all your petty crimes. Digging up your past, man, you haven't buried mine. Fuck your issues, I'm not strong enough to carry mine. Then dismiss you, maybe I'm the one that's showing signs. Like I've been dealing with depression, shit, it may be mine. Not the best dealing with pressure, stressing that typical phony line. Like it's gonna be fine, but until I start seeing you trying like I am, shit, I'm gonna be lying. Like I've been dealing with depression, but it isn't mine. Hey, I've been dealing with it. Shit, I've been dealing with it.
I really thought you were the one for me. I guess I was wrong, nothing different though. Getting used to them switching opinions, pretending I don't give a shit with this bit of flow. I'd rather lonely nights with medical, make sure my dad doing good, God bless his soul. I really thought you were the one for me, why was I falling in love? I'll never know. I ain't wanna fall in love like that. I'm hitting your phone, you call right back. Before I met you, life never was special. Now you on my mental, don't know why I'm mad. I'm writing the truth, cause I'm facing the facts. Love is a game, now it's just a trap. I'm about to focus on me and go hard for my team, look. Shit. But I don't want you to feel like you ain't part of the scene, look. I was just a teen and I was lost on my own. Double snuck up and swung with a mean hook. Have you ever felt like it was no one but you? Reality struck, you got your dreams took. Try and prove to somebody I'm different than most. Is a toast to the ones who the fiends crook. Shit. We got your crib on fire, DJ turn the speakers high. Yo, this is a time for us to feel so alive. And hit a boogie, hit a jive, hold up. Yo, hold up, so my pool, some more booze in my soda. Life moving too fast, need to slow up. Stop lying, these people don't know us. People tell me I'm different, like so what? Ever had to adjust while you grow up? Only living life once, I might go up. I've been drinking this Henny, my door up, it's fucking my flow up. I'm on a good pace to win it all. I want better for pops, might risk it all. Any bottles on ice, we don't care. Someone else can nobody can body.
Standing out here by myself, waiting for a friend. Heard you were talking your shit, say that shit again. Don't even know where to start, I'm waiting for the end. What did I do it all for? For the bins. You talk about the past, shit. Better get a Q-tip, gotta clear the mouth so y'all can go lose it. Hear them screaming out now, so happy I can do this. Back on that beat now, yeah, you know we ruthless. So happy I found, this is all I need for now. Standing out here by myself, waiting for a friend. Heard you were talking your shit, say that shit again. Don't even know where to start, I'm waiting for the end. What did I do it all for? Did it for the bins.
So amateur, I'm Jack B. Nimble at a candle store. Leaping these wax is an answer for what's wrong with the game. No damn support for the real ones that stay in the end. These sellouts known as pilgrims, we slept on but they can't sleep. Guilty conscience needs some ambient. Ooh, they ambient with auto-tune. These antonyms get slaughtered too. They antonyms start to holler hoop when they jamming them whack baller grooves. Come on, bro, we know you soldiers to get a few bucks till you overdose. Uh-oh, said the wrong thing again. I got no control.
Yeah, I should probably never rap again, man. I'm getting too old. I can't mess with these goofy rappers, they ain't never had the flow. Yeah, man, I'm about to really make it, at the least I'm going gold. Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore.
All I need is a minute, I'ma kill. Cause I'm ill with the skills I've acquired. See, making music is a full-time job on the boss and ain't nobody getting hired. Get on my level, I'm sorry, you know I'm spitting that 525 8 on the grind. You never get me tired, somebody said I was dope and everybody got high. I'm always living up in cause I better look in their eyes. Pause, why you even looking surprised? It's like they said every rapper really got wide. And if you did, that's your own thing. This dope game, want smoke blowing, no motherfuckers is lies. Tuned in during the show, you already know what it's live. Goddamn record child, didn't know you could slide. I got in my mode, start throwing the rhyme, but shut it down 10:30 cause I'm going inside. Yeah, I should probably never rap again, man, I'm getting too old. Said every rapper, step inside the booth, I tell you I couldn't, I swear that I'm too cold. Said every rapper, ready to cause disaster, going a little bit faster. I keep showing I'm a lyrical master, my level ain't got a limit to pass up. I'm the one that people ready to track up. Said every rapper,
I should probably never rap again, man, I'm getting too old. I can't mess with these goofy rappers, they ain't never had the flow. Yeah, man, I'm about to really make it, at the least I'm going gold. Every time I hop up on a beat, can't nobody ignore.
Popped in my chill, so another shot, the liquor is burning, right a blue pill. You live and you learn, that's what overtold me. I gave up mine, free will and regret is shutting it harder. When will I find?
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Biting my neck while he holding my waist. He said he craved me, he wanna taste. I put it all in his face. I rubbed it all in his face. Like betting and winning a wage. Like parents when you make mistakes. And I wanna come hard, I gotta come harder. When he come in, I just open the door up. He don't need maps when exploring like Dora. Swipe it like Swiper, Sodom and Gomorrah. Destroy me, I'm so annoyed, but I'm needing more of. I like this kinda sorta. He's swimming, he's an orca. My friends around, I keep us slow like cartoons. I perched upon the bar stool. It worked the moves like a groove. I second guess what I'm doing, but since you here, let's just do it. And while you smearing my makeup, I make up reasons to lose it. In you, in you, in you. I guess a fool never learns. As I recycle the hurt in you, you simply taking your turn.
Yeah. Hey, beware of what I'ma tell you. I feel like you put me on schedule. I touch on your body, your mental. You rub off on me cause you gentle, ayy. And I could've told you don't get too attached, but I'm coming right back to you. You throwing it back, got me coming too fast. When I look at that ass, goddamn, you looking like a snack. Now it's off with the clothes that's on your back. Now we back at the place we started at. All these feelings that's conjured in the bed, now they in my head, got on so attached. Fuck is up with this, I just wanna smash. Now you up in my lap, it's all a trap. You know after I clap, it's all around.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with oddish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
One more.
Was too stoned on it for the sleep, but I'm on it, waking up when alone. I'm seeing blue with orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing on the Nazi poppy in his uniform. Born at the day you been born. My brain is so.
Alright, if you are new to the show, hold on. I know this is gonna. I always do that, man. If you are new to the show, we're pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. You can send your music in. If you got beats, if you got live performances, if you got music videos, send them to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. It's completely free to submit, but you can pay to skip the line if you do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. Honestly, I forgot what.
Yo, 9 cents and Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And of course, if we happen to reach 100, 200, or 300 by the end of each episode, we will do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, and more through those giveaways. Hold on. I didn't even plug my freaking thing in, so I can't.
Hold on, give me a minute.
While I'm plugging this in, I also want to make sure that this is on as well or whatnot. And hold on, I wanted to change my background as well. Primarily though, when you guys send to the show, do know we try to play independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Do not send Drake, Kendrick, DMX, Jay-Z, Migos, Wu-Tang, Tech-9, SZA, Aaliyah. Like, we love these artists, but we cannot play Billie Eilish. We will get cut or flagged or muted on certain platforms. Which one do I want to use? What the freak happened? Hold on. Trying to freaking change my thing. We'll just. Oh, you know what? I could put the random feature so it just goes. Yeah, no mainstream artists. Basically, here. Let me just. Is it gonna even let me do that? Or should I try to close it? Because that might affect other things. Let me just go ahead and head in the thing or whatnot. We'll sort of get to this spot later. But, and then my other freaking browser closed. What are you doing, guys? Hold on. Gotta bring another browser down here. Reopen the email. Like, for reals? But if you send via my website or the email, it'll go to the same one. So you should be all good in the hood. Let me cut this one and see one other thing that I might have to cut. Gmail is not working with me right now. Let me head back into the chat, see what y'all saying. Appreciate y'all. And what'd you say, Nuke? No, it's all good, man. I appreciate you. And then what up? You know what I'm saying? Nar, what up, dog? AKA Nathan. Now we're gonna have to get used to your actual name all over again. Hold on, let me close this. Let me go to another site and see if it's just gonna be my browser. Seems to be going, but like, why is it so slow? I never have these problems. Okay, so it went there. Let me try Gmail one more time. Let me get in there. Sorry about that, y'all. As a matter of fact, we'll do a for the inconvenience real quick. I think it's loading up, but hold on. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. That's capital D, lowercase ORK, capital S, lowercase QWAD. Hashtag that in the chat for a chance for a free skip. First person I see from this point. I know some of you guys had already did it, but from this point. And nuke. The nuclear one. You got that one first. So we will, of course, activate that for you. Let me go over here. And of course this thing wouldn't let me do what I can or what not to hit the cutaway. Make sure that you send yours to the email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Nuclear one if you're if you are sending one. When you say I'm gonna make a death metal song called Bean and Cheese Sandwich, man, you know what I'm saying? I want the bean and cheese sandwich! Listen, we know. And shout out to MV. We said I did send one. Under what email? Because it's not under the name you are in the chat. That would be the smartest thing for you guys to do when you guys do send to our shows, so we can. Oh, you know what? It's because you changed your name. Why is it not nuclear dysfunction? And then you just put nuke on the thing. I got it. Will this work for me though? No. I still gotta trade that up. I got you. I'm loading you up right now. And I do have. Let me see where the other cutaways are. Let's go down.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that search switch back in the Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag where's Steve Carell.
All right, this is called The Beast. Nuclear dysfunction. Give a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome. Is my thing? I think I know why I was tripping. Hold on, let me make sure the audio is good, because I have my PS5 controller plugged in. Hold on. Everything is tripping. Come on, man. We can't just play it from here. I gotta change the sound card or whatnot. The code you said updated. My name and stuff like that. No, it's all good. Give me a second, y'all. What up? Shout out to all platforms tapped in with us right now. Okay, there we go. All right, 1 second. We should be good. Let's go ahead and restart this. Cause I was wondering, like, why the hell? What up, what up, what up, what up?
Let's go! Yeah!
Drown my sorrow 1/5 at a time. And even if I tried, I couldn't walk a straight line. I was drunk and blinded by my ego and pride. Truthfully, I gave up, I just wanted to die. Now there's no more fear, no more tears in my eyes. I'm sober, seeing clear, taking back what's mine. Never giving in to this hell we call life. Never letting go of my dreams without a fight. Get ready, cause once it gets started I won't stop. Till I see the face of God when I reach the top. I'm higher than I've ever been, better than you'll ever be.
Independent artists only.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Watch me rage out like a beast.
Adrenaline hitting. I'm wired like a live fuse, heart beating, kicking like the drums when the sky moves. Still in my voice, every word's like a war cry. Stepping in the ring with my pain, watch it all die. Pressure on my shoulders, but I carry that with pride. Every scar on my skin got a story that survived. Rage in my chest, but I channel it to rise. Turn my darkness to a weapon when it's time to energize. Fire in my bloodstream, hotter than a meltdown. Every time I fall, best believe, bitch, I'm hellbound. Rip apart the cage, no chains finna hold me. Walking through the flames like the devil couldn't know me.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. Now the scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Cause I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest.
Now go!
You will face the beast.
Go!
All hell will unleash.
Go!
You will face the beast.
Go!
All hell will unleash.
Bury them all!
How y'all feel about this? 1 in 10, feedback is welcome. All genres are, of course,
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Cause I came to crush, kill, conquer, repeat.
I won't stop to catch my own breath. Every word that I breathe is from the pain in my chest. The scars on my skin will no longer bleed.
Watch me rage out like a beast.
I won't stop until my last breath. I won't stop until my last breath.
Alright, big salute. Okay, that one's gonna take forever to come on. Come on, man. You just don't. That's right. How do you guys feel about that? 1 in 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. I knew it. Stop, man. Jeez. Like I closed the program and then freaking it's still you know what I'm saying, out of this stuff. Hold on. You already know, man. It's funny because we had a comment that I've basically said before, right? I always said that he has like a vibe of you know, Violent J from ICP. He has that like voice, right? It's like the signature in the sound, but if he went into more of a heavy metal kind of vibe. And one of the other things that we know is extremely hard to do is that like screamo element when you're going in there, you know, with that. Hold on real quick. But it's hard to do that screamo element. I always think about like how much you can do it before you basically start losing your voice. Do you lose it consistently? Do you have to train your vocals essentially to be able to do that consistently? How long could you even tour before something like that happens? Like I can only imagine just like what do you do when you lose your voice and you can't get you know, a peep out essentially, because I don't have that, but I've done this show enough to where eventually, and sometimes mostly around the time, like if I ever get sick, I end up kind of losing my voice, and I've lost it to the point where I had to postpone the show for, you know, a few days, if not like almost a week at one point, because again, I wasn't able to really get a word out, and the whole thing is music reviews, right? I literally would have had to turn it into typing the reviews in the chat, and like, you know, just you seeing my facial reaction to stuff. But how do you get in there with that element, right? There's a fairly decent mix, of course, to it, so it feels like a record that would be out there. With these, all you ever gotta do is just imagine them to certain types of video games, right? Anything where you're just like slaying demons, Call of Duty, you know, just certain games that have that aesthetic. Doom, right? And then put that to the game trailer while it's playing, man, and it just runs perfectly. There is gonna be another Blade movie eventually, Ghost Rider as well, right? These are characters that we know that would definitely benefit from this kind of sound if it were ever added to the soundtrack, and whether it's on the actual movie soundtrack or just made for the actual trailer to promote the hype, you know, I think it'll still work. The Road to Stardom said WWE. I 100% agree with that as well. And then Dakota said you definitely have to train, or you will fuck your voice up beyond repair. That's what I be thinking about. He said been at it for 15 years. So what the hell is your vocal regimen, man? Because I know that's a talent right there. He said I was taught by George Fisher, aka Corpse Grinder from Cannibal Corpse. That's what's up. And he taught me how to use my diaphragm belly, basically channel it from my core, man. Like that is nuts, man. He said, fun fact, I recorded that song you just heard while sick with the flu. How Sway? How Sway? Listen, we gotta figure that out. I think you should definitely make a post about that, because it definitely you know, is a talent within that. What do we have? 15 from I am right in there, whatnot. You said I can hear this on Tony Hawk. That's what's crazy, man. Tony Hawk was so versatile that you could have hip hop and heavy metal and punk rock like basically coincide within the soundtrack, right? That's what it mainly consisted of, and I feel like that's that era where we had a lot of those Tony Hawk, you know, sort of situations. Like we were introduced to the different genres. For those that might have not listened to hip hop, they were exposed to some good ones, as well as within the rock side. I feel like skate is kind of half and half that. They'll sort of throw certain records, you know, here and there from each genre. So if you're still playing skate, you can get your fix there as well. But I would also kind of look up, like, how can we get new songs and things like that, because they're always willing to license new things. They change certain ones every few months or so, or add more, you know, because they're licensing the new tracks. So it is something that you guys want to look into for sure. And let's see where we are at. And 100. I still am not. Oh, wait. Haha. All right, I'm able to fix that. All right, we're gonna go back into the free line right now. Hold on, let me close that. Why does that window always open up? And hold on, let me bookmark this to Hold on, y'all. Put down live stream tools. That way I can relieve some space there. Also, I don't need this email, so that should allow me to get in here faster. All right, let's go ahead and continue. Right in, Road to Stardom. We got you with Rico. Hold on. What up, y'alls? How do I? Stop it. Stop it, please. Let's see. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. As soon as it loads, do it. It is going to be 20 days. What up, Gata Beans? Mr. Gata Beans, what is up? And now I was like, yeah, 100, son. Should I just, oh, okay, now it wants to go. Alright. Go here. This is Rico QP with Totem.
4:30 in the morning. What's that?
And it's a music video too.
What? I go ahead and set up Totem Pole. Give me about 30 minutes. Yeah, but you outside. I don't know what to say, so you want to... hey, give me about 15 minutes. Let me break my teeth or something. I'm ready for you too, baby. Let's go! I be making hoes rain on my totem pole. She be Indian, styling on this totem pole. I be leaving pussy swole from my totem pole. She be having pow wows on this totem pole. From my totem pole, yep, from my totem pole. I be making pussy rain from my totem pole. From my totem pole, yep, from my totem pole. Make that pussy waterfall from my totem pole. It's a pow wow, shawty wanna wild out. Say she really wanna see what the dick about. So I pull it out, yeah, I pull it out. She grabbed that hose pipe and put it in her mouth. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no, Shawty didn't even have on no drawers. Took them clothes off, she's heated, I beat it, she left and that's all. To the window, to the motherfucking wall. Ignored all the calls, emails and all. I am a boss, no night Rick Ross, I be jumping them off, then I'm dropping them off. Then I get bothered by Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook and all. Knocking them off, knocking them down. I be just dicking them down. All on the sofa, all on the bed. 6 flat ride all over the house. I call her my Minnie Mouse. She know who to call, cause I said it all. Revolving doors, they in and out. Peaches and cream, she licking it off. Every damn inch, she taking it off. Standing up in it, I'm beating them walls. Home run hit, bitch on the shit. Baseball bat just describing my dick. I should be in flicks, hammering chicks. I be making hoes rain on my totem pole. She be Indian, styling on this totem pole. I be leaving pussy swole from my totem pole. She be having pow wows on this totem pole. From my totem pole, yeah, from my totem pole. I be making pussy rain from my totem pole. From my totem pole, yeah, from my totem pole. Yo, bitch, she hit my phone, she wanna see me. I swear that pussy soft and good shit like a kiwi. I fuck her good, you fuck her wrong, you wanna be me. Cause when she coming home, she saying that she sleepy. But she wanna rise and let go. And I pick her up from your door. And I treat the bitch like my hoe. Whoa. And she saw the dick and go slow.
and I feel the back of her throat. She swallowed my totem pole. Okay, shawty wanna fuck, I told her I would let her do it. I don't care where we at, just gonna get straight to it. That bitch is stupid blonde, I think she should've played it cooler. But that's a business though, I still hit the hole, the bitch booty on big like Judah. That bitch, she said she wanna ride on my totem pole. Put her mouth all on the side and she let it grow. I'm a fool, so you know I had to let her know. I filmed it like a porno on my TV show.
I be making hoes rain on my totem pole. She be Indian styling on this totem pole. I be leaving pussy swole from my totem pole. She be having powwows on this totem pole. From my totem pole, yeah, from my totem pole. I be making pussy rain from my totem pole. From my totem pole, yeah, from my totem pole. Make that pussy waterfall from my totem pole.
What y'all think about that one right there? Seriously, go ahead, just slowly, slowly do whatever you're gonna do. No, don't do it anymore. 4 minutes and 21 seconds. I appreciate the time that you are willing to spend on any record. For any artist that goes past 1 minute, 2 minutes, thank you, because we see the work ethic. Some people, if they don't like something, they're definitely going to get bored before a certain amount of time, and especially if you if there's a repetition, or if you sound boring, if there's not enough energy for certain people, right? So you always want to watch out for things like that. I appreciate the fact that you have a chorus at all, because there are some artists who don't. They don't give a shit. They don't think that choruses are important, and I feel like they always are important, man. Like, it's the thing that gets people to remember what the name of the song is in most cases. Only the fans, okay? Understand, the fans who wait for every drop, who go to the concerts, who buy the merch, the ones who support you, those are the ones who are going to know the songs without choruses and the words that you say within them. They're gonna learn the verses first. And you know, if you have a chorus, you know, the icing on the cake, you know what I mean? But those, we have to also try to gain new fans, right? And then with new fans, we often have to ease them in with certain things. If we're ever having that barbershop conversation, and we're trying to get the other person to know who we're talking about, the chorus is the main thing that we'll go to, unless there's a very specific part on the verse that everyone can find recognizable, right? A minor, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, yeah, I just say that one line, you already know where it's from. I can say forever, forever, ever, forever, ever, and then some of y'all would know that as well. Ella, no wait, that's the chorus. I can't go to that. That's a whole different one. What else can I do from a verse? Let me think. Snitches wanna try. That's it. That's all I need. You know what I'm saying? What? You can go what, but he's done that on various records. But I'm trying to think of very specific things outside of that, right? You know what I mean? I feel like for some as well, if I were headlining the track, right, what I would have probably suggested is to make the beat faster so that there's a little bit more energy within it, right? We can still jump up and down and do this, but it is a little bit slower. Speeding it up will literally maximize just like the amount of people that are gonna get super hyped. Some people will just be leaning side to side. They'll be like that, but you want everybody who's sitting down to get the hell up, right? Let me see if I can work with the because you can like mess with the speed a little bit on YouTube. I want to see like what happens real quick.
But you outside.
So this is it a little bit faster, right?
Give me about 15 minutes. Let me break my teeth or something. I'm ready for you too, baby. Let's go! I be making hoes rain on my totem pole.
This might be too fast. Hold on.
On this totem pole. I be leaving pussies woe from my totem pole. She be having pow wows on this totem pole. From my totem pole, yep, from my totem pole.
No, hold on.
I be making pussy rain from my totem pole. From my totem pole, yep,
I'm trying to mess with it. Hold on.
Make that pussy waterfall from my totem pole. It's a pow wow, shawty wanna wild out.
Like, this is where I would have had it.
Wanna see what the dick about, so I put it out. Yeah, I pull it out. She grabbed that hose pipe and put it in her mouth. You know what I'm talking about? Hell no. Shawty didn't even have on no draws.
Hell yeah.
She heated, I beat it, she left in the song. To the window, to the motherfucking wall. And no other calls, emails and all. I am a boss. No night rate rounds, I be jumping them off, then I'm dropping them off. Then I get bothered by Instagram, Twitter, and Facebook and all. Knocking them off, knocking them down. I be just digging them down. All on the sofa, all on the bed. 6-play ride all over the house. I call her.
That's the man. If you could basically adjust it to be that, man, like that's where I would personally have it at. There's more energy. It just feels more lively that way. And like if you're playing both versions, you know, this is the one that I would get a little bit more hype from. Again, faster energy, or faster equals more energy for the listener. Slower, you know, again, it lets you kind of chill with it, you know, when you just kind of want to lean back and kind of vibe in a certain way, which is not necessarily bad, but it really depends on what you want to do to the crowd. I brought it up to, if you want to just test that out for yourself on YouTube, to give the for reference for yourself, I just brought it up to 1.20x. Basically in the, here, let me show you what you could do, right? This is only on the YouTube side though, but hold on, let me make this big. That's what she said. Hold on, let me see. So you go to the little cog on the lower right, and then you come over here to speed, to playing speed, and then where you go to custom, bring it up to 120 or whatnot. That's at least where I had it, if you want to sort of like have the reference there. But
she know who to call, cause I said it all. Revolving doors, they in and out.
Come
Peaches
on.
and cream, she licking it off. Every damn inch, she taking it off. Standing up in it, I'm beating them walls. Home run hit, bitch on the shit. Baseball bat, just describing my dick. I should be in flicks, hammering chicks. I be making hoes rain on my totem pole. She be in it.
I don't know what to do, bro. I don't know what to do. I mean, it's not up to me to freaking know what to do. It's up to you to basically know whether or not you should go in and pretty much do that, because all I know is, for me, I would be more excited about it at that speed or whatnot. It comes on, I'm letting it freaking rock or whatnot, right? The slower version, it's okay, it's cool, you know, it gets you in there. But if I'm in a turn up kind of mode, I'm not gonna play that one. So there's this part of me that's like, should he re-upload it in the sort of like the faster kind of speed or whatnot? Simply make another version and then, you know, call it, you know, the you know, could just call it a slightly different version. We still have to manage and figure that out. I'm curious on what you said go through session and stuff like that. So you can't, so it depends on what you use as well, right? If you have the beat, in most cases, like if you have the beat itself, you do want to do things as naturally as possible. So yes, some things will require you to re-record, you know, and sort of change aspects of the production. But the reason why you want to do it from scratch is because when you do the beat, you'll make sure that none of the aspects of the beat kind of get a lower quality, right? When you speed things up too much or slow it down too much, it does affect the quality of certain aspects of the record, the vocals and all that. So you want to make sure you change it from the cusp, and then as naturally as possible, you know, if you can get in and re-record. If it's not possible, then this is the next best way to make sure that you go through the visual and then kind of get it in there. I didn't hear like too much that sounded off when I did it this way. It's funny because when I try to do that same thing on the other platforms, like watch this, right? Let me go to Nani Leila's record, right?
Disorderly conduct, I become fond of chaotic ways. Biting my
So hers is like that. If I try to speed it up,
neck while he holding my waist. He said he craved me, he wanna taste. I put it out in his face.
you see how there's a loss of quality there?
Like betting and winning a wage. Like parents when you make mistakes. And I wanna come hard, I gotta come harder. When he come in, I just open the door up. He don't need maps
like
exploring like Doris. Swipe it like swipers out of Gomorrah. Destroy me. I'm so annoyed, but
like it almost feels like there's AI elements all of a sudden just because you're manipulating it a bit too much. So we don't want to do it so much to where like people can tell there's some kind of manipulation. You just want it to really feel natural. Then go in there. That I have to check out. In my song today, I wrote lyrics, AI music, AI vocals. As always, we appreciate you for acknowledging and letting people know. And I say you right, remake a different track. The people are like, can you move on to the next record? Listen, man, I always want to give artists as much as I can. If I have, the thing I hate is when I remember something after the fact and then they're already gone, right? So if I keep thinking of things that I want to let them know so they can utilize it for future records or anything, like, you know, I'm gonna go for 10 hours if I got to, right? Last thing I will freaking say is just so you could also change the beat too. Like if you're making a remix, there are two different type of remixes. There are the ones where you actually get other artists on it that weren't on the original version, right? You write a new verse, same beat, maybe changing certain elements of it. And then there are the like, let me keep the same vocals but then change the beat itself, right? So I will make a rock version of the same, you know, song, or an EDM or dubstep version, right? For some of you, going from hip hop to, I mean, boom bap to like a trap or drill version of the record and stuff like that. Like there are so many different choices, and all of them could help elevate it in some way. I'm gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Wall Street ZU did not send the link. It's empty. It's empty. Every time we get one of those, I need to couple that with some crickets, but I think I put the cricket sound somewhere else or whatnot, so I'm just gonna leave it at that. Where's the Pac-Man one? You know what I'm saying? That one I feel like is a little bit more of theme, right? All right, so I'm gonna jump back into the free line, and we have BMG Suave, you know what I'm saying, with One Day at a Time or whatnot. Wall Street, you can resend your record and then get yourself back in the thing. I'll throw it in as soon as I get it or whatnot, but you send a email with basically no link. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let's get this record in. I think I had figured out why my computer was going slow, because I was trying to open two instances of the program I was streaming on. And it was like, why? Why are you trying to open me too? He's there. All right, let's go ahead and drop this.
First and foremost, I want to thank God for everybody to make this album, because without him, none of this would be possible. And to all those that have supported me and to those that have listened, I want to thank you too. This is my first album ever, and the road to creating it has been a journey and a blessing. I made this not only to glorify God, but to hopefully touch someone's heart, and to show that no matter what you're going through, God's with you. Keep your head up and continue to pray, and just take this life one day at a time. Jackson.
Father God, I wanna thank you just for blessing me today. Lord, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make
take what's mine, no way. Blessings till they coming my way. Oh Lord, thank you just for another day. Every day I pray. Oh Lord, I need your strength. Father God, I need you. Yeah, gotta pray a little harder. And I gotta keep faith that I'll see a better day. May not be today, but I know I'll be okay. Well, no, I gotta keep faith that I'll see a better day. May not be today, but I'll be okay.
Check out, I wanna thank you just for blessing me today. Oh, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make it through the day. Lord, I just don't know what to say, but if there's one thing that I know is I'ma get it right today. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, dear Lord. I'm gonna take it one day at a time, yeah, Lord. I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time, dear Lord. I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time.
Father God, I wanna thank you just to see another day. Lord, you opened up my eyes and you made another way. When I feel like I'm alone, all I gotta do is pray. Yeah, this life gets hard, but I know I'll be okay. Just take it one day, one step at a time. Nowadays, that's the only thing I got on my mind. Father God, I wanna thank you just one more time, cause I know that I've been blessed. Un día a la vez.
Father God, I wanna thank you just for blessing me today. Lord, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make it through the day. Lord, I just don't know what to say, but if there's one thing that I know is I'ma get it right today. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, yeah, Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, yeah, Lord, I'm gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time, one day at a time. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time, one day at a time.
Shine, I'ma give it my blood, I'ma give it my grind. Jesus walked on water, I'ma walk on wine. Walk through the storm, even if it's bitter. Looking for the warmth, felt cold in my liquor. Isolating myself, I was hiding in the dark. Then I went to church, what I got out for the spark deep down in my heart. It's a light in me, it's a demon on my shoulder, wanna fight with me. And it's a hedge on my shoulder, see my right from my wrong. Talk with the Lord, he said put it in your dome, then put it on the song. When I speak, they gon' listen. Follow what I say, who am I for them to listen? Power I possess is way deeper than they uses. Rocking with my God, when I die, I'll be lifting.
Father God, I wanna thank you just for blessing me today. Lord, you opened up my eyes and then you gave me all the strength just to make it through the day. Lord, I just don't know what to say, but if there's one thing that I know is I'ma get it right today. I'm just gonna take it one day at a time.
I'm gonna take it one day at a time and shit. Sometimes I run into the look around and shit. People don't even know what's all up in my mind and shit. And every time I alright, so where I feel like this record needs any kind of work is just really perfecting the melodies, right? There are certain tones that are off key and still that need that right tone, right? So you always have two choices when it comes to that. Either you re-record the parts that are not, you know, perfect, because at the end of the day you're still gonna have to go perform these records and you want to get that kind of practice in, so you do it right. The worst thing that anybody could do is sing off key when they're live, right? But so with the record, Melodyne, right? Melodyne is another choice in terms of if you don't want to go back in and re-record, you know, Melodyne is a lot better than auto-tune, right? Because I can tell when certain artists don't necessarily want to be a part of the auto-tune kind of genre and sound, and so they just want to like use their natural vocals, which is fine. But Melodyne will basically allow you to treat your voice like an instrument. If you've ever used any kind of beat program, you know, like when you are messing with like the piano roll and you have a certain sound, if you drag it up and down, you can sort of hear the notes and tones that it changes into. So if you're trying to place it into a different place, maybe like you throw a bass line in and then the bass is off key, and so you just adjust it, right? You can do the same thing with your vocals basically, and as you're moving each word or tone that you're doing, if something is off as you're moving it, you'll be able to hear what it will change into, so that you can be more on point with that, and you won't get that robotic effect, which certain people, you know, dislike depending on the record. I feel like you have a good kind of, you know, conviction with this specific song or whatnot. It's almost in 3 minutes, like it's just two seconds give or take before that, so good job. Next up, yeah, no, I got it. You're up. I just say Wall Street. Bella Regatta.
Got a bad bitch on my phone, she calling me Bella Regatta. Shot at her ass and matching her Prada. Tripping designer, she love when I call her mama. Just saying my problem, I still wanna be my little partner. I wanna ride in the city lights, no destination. She said my face, she said my body and my aura imitate. I'm trying to get back on my grind and turn my pain to motivation. She call my phone every time, she need no validation. Bella Regatta, Bella Regatta, Bella Regatta. And her voice is so sexy, it give me chill. And I don't do no fake love, girl, this shit is real. And you make me feel so good, I don't know how to feel.
That one part.
Can we get a room? I wanna chill. I'm not perfect, I got demons and I fight it in my sleep. And she only see me and not the scars that I keep. And if I fall, pray to God that she still believe me. That this love only hit different when it's coming from the streets. Bella Regatta, Bella Regatta, Bella Regatta. Got a bad bitch on my phone, she calling me Bella Regatta. Phone, shot at her ass and matching her Prada. Tripping designer, she love when I call her mama. And she sharing her problem, but still wanna be my little partner. I wanna ride in the city lights, no destination. She said my face and my body and my aura imitate. Trying to get back on my grind and turn my pain to motivation. And she call my phone every time, she need no validation.
Nice control. Just let the time when I freaking get up on your freaking record, and you know that I like the flow. Anytime, freaking every day, every night, I'm so freaking cool, and I know that I freaking look at my mind. Yo. When I'm jacking it, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but there's a lot of freaking people who want to be jacking it, just jacking it, just jacking it. You got a dope voice, man. Every time, you know, I hear you on certain things, you know where to go with the melodies. It's also of a different genre, right? I don't think I've heard too many female artists within the genre that you are in. And so it gives you a little bit of a leg up to really sound and feel like something fresh. There was maybe like one part in this record where I was like that. There was one tone that was off, and so you just need to kind of perfect and like fix that one part. But I do think, right, anytime artists like make a record and then certain parts are like punched in, right? The one mistake, at least I look at it like a mistake, the one thing you guys don't want to do in terms of the punch-in methods of coming up with records is cut yourself off. Always think in terms of, okay, if I have the situations where I'm performing the song and I have no hype man, I just have me and the instrumental, or me and a band, and they don't know the song outside of just like the beat is so And so if you only have you have to factor in the parts that you might have problems with as you are trying to perform it front to back, right? And so anything where you have to draw out a certain tone, and you got to keep that going, right? But then there's this other line that comes in before that one ends. And so you have to figure out, okay, so how far can I go before I have to move to the next line and not sound weird like it's cut off and things like that. There are ways to figure it out and like just make a different version for the live performances. But it is something that not a lot of artists think about, and when they finally realize that, like, oh shit, like I didn't give me any breathing room to like actually take a breath, because every time I stopped, I came right back in, either right when my last vocal left or before it goes. So when you don't have any room to like take a breath and it's just like a constant thing, that might create a little bit of a problem. Yes, you can make a show disc where it has only the important parts that you are going to have that problem with or whatnot, so it comes in, it like finishes some certain lines so you can start the next one, you know, things like that. But we prefer if everything that we hear from you while you're on stage is real. Like, people listen to the record for the record, but when they go to see you guys perform live, they don't want to feel like you're just doing karaoke of your own song, right? Where there are just like too many elements in there and it's like helping you out. We basically want to be able to see somebody playing the piano and you being able to do that version of the song. You just getting in there and singing it, and it could be at any tempo, and we would still honor it in the same way that we would the standard version of the record. You know, great record, great vocals, good energy, and all that good stuff. What do you guys think about that? And what else would you potentially do with it? You know, let her know. Hold on. Everybody knows. Everybody knows.
Nobody knows. Stop lying to the people.
All right, where we at next? Nar, you are up. Nar. Well. This is Nathan Rivera. And listen, I want to give you a round of applause real quick. Just because, you know, like Nathan Rivera is his actual name, right? And he came to the show with records that were under a different name, right? He had just a few names that were more kind of artists, maybe even like band names to a certain extent. And I always feel like certain artists, if they have a style that feels so real, you're always getting a piece of them as opposed to them trying to put on a character or an act or something like that. Those are the people who deserve to have their own name as the artist name, right? So every song that I've heard from him, I've always felt that. And so thank you for finally changing your name to that. And I feel like there's gonna be a certain level of pride that comes with people loving you completely for you. When they introduce you, it's your name. You know what I'm saying? So like there's a like, man, people know me and are getting that human side. There's no like, you know, Prince. Prince is Prince, right? And then eventually he tried to change his name to like a symbol and stuff like that. But that's taking things to the max. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for God, everything for tomorrow. I didn't even say anything right in that whole situation. Yeah, I appreciate that, twin. Thank you for the feedback. Listen, thank you for sending it. That's what we want to tell you. Thank you for sending it. You put yourself out there. All right. This is a real. I'll still post it in the chat in case people want to grab it. The song is called The Song.
It's from the soul, the music is molded for the head. So don't forget what I said. When the music stops, is it in your head? Do you feel the pressure against your chest? Do you hear the emotions in the voice? Everything is better with noise. We turn it up, we turn it down, we stop it, we don't leave it on the singing zone. So we pull the words from the soul. The music is molded for the head.
Dude, do you actually have a background singer?
What I said, I don't wanna feel, I don't wanna feel, I don't wanna feel nothing but this high. Oh, it keeps it real, oh, it keeps it real. All these words from this music makes me real. Oh, it lifts me right back where I was falling off track. Oh, I finally found the right song. Needed to lift me real high where I could reach the damn sky. So I could tell these angels sing me home. What if we can't reach the sky? Well, wherever I can fly, please make sure I can have these songs. Oh, it's from the soul, the music is molded for the head. So don't forget what I said. Hey.
Seriously, I didn't expect it to end right there. Make sure you complete that. I was ready to chill in it for a bit, man. You hear stuff like that, you definitely think about movies. You think about the movies of, you know, the character, you know, finally coming home when they've been away for like 10 to 20 years, you know what I'm saying, type stuff. The character finally realizing they loved that person, and you know, they were in love with the wrong person the whole movie or something. Like, it has that emotional hallmark, or, you know, as we used to just call them, you know, chick flicks, or the family kind of situations, right? 100% CW. And I can see the majority of your records hitting those lanes. So your consistency is always appreciated. I see that you've added more harmonization this time, which is dope, you know, and it was almost so different in energy that I was wondering if it was you or somebody else. Nonetheless, like, those are the things that I often think about when I hear your song. Some of you guys will have like a solo vocal and one melody in there, and it's missing that harmonization, that backup singer kind of scenario where it brings something dope. And so when you think of a hype man for a rapper, they go in and basically are supposed to, you know, rap the important bars and certain things like that, right? But with singers, if you have a good backup singer, like, they're there for that harmonization, and to help, you know, stretch out certain things when needed, and all that. There's usually not just one in most cases, but oh my god, seriously?
Why are you so dirty?
Hold on. Because that thing had started tripping, man. I need a new stream deck, man. I had this since I started freaking streaming, which is crazy. Like, you know, it lasted a good amount of time. Like, we'll say at least like 6 years. 6 years. And I wish that they would have some kind of repair process at least, because it's just a short. You gotta, don't just look at it. Don't just look at it. Let me check for something real quick, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Bro, for real? Oh my gosh. Hold on.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
Right. So let me see. You sent one via WeTransfer for the wave. That should help. Hold on. Let me see. That should definitely help a bit. Because when you try to send waves any other way, they usually take a little bit longer. Okay, hold on. Come on. I'm gonna have to uninstall some games after tonight's show, man. I just installed some, and so I just overloaded my ish. Let me see. Where can I? Let's see if that takes a quick amount of time. Okay. This is kind of crazy.
I done came up, now it's time to shut it down. I done came up, now it's time to shut it down. I done popped out like a whitehead. Rappers underestimated me, now they all dead. Dead rappers walking lyrically, that's what I say. Head of the zombies, 2 shots, you can lose a head. 2 holes in you, no redemption, this ain't Red Dead. 2 thoughts with me, 3rd leg versus 4 legs. I done came up, now it's time to shut it down. I done came up, now it's time to shut it down. Now it's time to shut it down. I done came up, now it's time to shut it down. Thought it's so plump. One thought of yours, you ain't give her what she want. I laid pipe on her, now she walking like a drunk. Both of them got yams overflowing in the trunk. Oh shit, goddamn love the mama we can bump. I can pop it like a bump, if you pop it like a bump. Cause you walking with a lump, and I'm walking with a lump. Connect the pieces like a puzzle, it get wicked like a stomp.
But has it never been this freaking confused? Like every time I would go to the dentist, like people that freaking ask me if I just need an apprentice, and people are also asking like, who the fuck just has sent this? First off, man, I think they're so the beat itself, right? It kind of starts off a bit loud, right? Sometimes you guys want to break people in or ease people in the right way, right? Let it build up into something as opposed to just kind of starting off immediately in there, because it will throw some people off. They will barely know where they are at, right? I usually call it sensory overload when you got a lot of things kind of happening at the same time. You know, there are things that I think we could like about it, but then you get in, and I'm like half and half with the way that you are kind of, I don't even want to call it singing per se, but the way you're melodically hitting it up, it's like both slightly on and off key at the same time. You know, there's an essence that just needs to be adjusted so it can be a little bit more on key. Maybe it needs some harmonization in certain places as well, potentially. But you do need to make sure you get the mix right with the production first and foremost, right? I mean, the whole record is always the full dressing, the aspect of, if you don't get something right, people won't enjoy it all the way through. Like basically things will become like, okay, I can listen to it once, but I'm not motivated to listen to it again because it's not as enjoyable aesthetically, right? So you always need to figure out what are those things that I'm missing from the record that I can get in and rectify. Plus it's 1 minute and 21 seconds. Certain people, if they don't like it, they're gonna thank you for that. However, if people were to tell me that the only reason they're okay with my record being shorter is because either I'm repetitive, boring, or not doing something that they like, I would definitely change what I did to the record. You know what I mean? Like the ultimate test, The ultimate test as a real artist is seeing if you can get people through 3 minutes or more without getting bored and feeling like the record needs to be shorter. Sometimes we do just go in and we kind of do whatever for a certain verse, and like we need to acknowledge when that happens. Sometimes we know we're doing it, but we're like, it's okay, people might be cool with it, and then we need that second opinion on like, nah, when we're not doing, when it like fell short, you know, first verse is dope as hell, but then we get into, you know, the second or third and it's just not good enough. And usually artists are, they work the opposite. Like your first verse is alright, then the second verse you do is much better, and the third verse is even doper. But because the first verse wasn't as good, people didn't get through that to then go see what the second verse was doing. But that often happens because first verse, you're revving that engine. You're trying to dust off the mic, quote unquote. And then once you got things going and, you know, you have enough gas in the tank, that next verse is going to have a lot more energy. You know where you're going. You already have the chorus at that point, potentially, of the record, right? And then so you can come at the record from a better standpoint. If we're smart, we'll like rearrange our verses sometimes. Like make the second verse be the first, you know, third be the second, and then do a new one for a third if we're gonna go in there. But you already know what it is. And then hey, if you just got my first subscriber, sweet. Let me see. The producer, let me see, sent the beat distorted. I'ma trash it. It was experimental. Listen though, I like the beat. I don't want you to trash it or like get rid of it and that's it. Like, tell them to send you the stems. You know what I'm saying? This is why doing things like that are important. And if anything, ask them if they can send you it without any kind of extra, you know, effects that might have been added, because sometimes they will add a lot of compression or a limiter or something that makes it as distorted as it does. So even if they send you the stems, it'll still be distorted. You just now only have a choice to turn certain things up and down or re-EQ it, but you need things from the source so that way you can get it properly mixed and mastered and edited in the right way. But it wouldn't hurt to even take your acapella and have a challenge. Send it off for, you know, that kind of producer challenge to see who could produce the best beat on top of your vocals. You could show them the original and then, you know, tell them that you want something even better. Who can top it, basically, right? I think that would be something dope. We don't often get too many producer challenges. We get a lot of the producers like showing us their beats and then we get to go and hop on that. But when you can, you know, allow the producers to go ham and show you what they can do, I feel like the creativity is that much doper. All right, let's go ahead. Can we continue? Can we continue in the mother effing line? Hold on. I need to refresh this window. And while I'm doing that, Gibbs, you are up next. Let me see if you sent a song or a beat. This one is called Jerk Striker. Let me see if it lets me download. Oh my gosh, man, I gotta do like 15 things at once. Okay, close this. Close this. Come over here. Okay. And then drag and drop a this, baby. Don't trash it. Edit that. No plastic. There's a lot of times people in the chat and there's a lot of questions they have but won't ask it. Also, if your head hurts, I got no aspirin. And there's a lot of times you know that you're so ass, but people also wanna like come through and they know I know Kung Fu. You can bring the Hulk, he won't smash none. I'm over here and just chilling and shit. Matter of fact, I didn't know if I'm in the building, but this is one of those things I don't even know if I'ma change. And people like, what the fuck I give this shit, man? It's strange, but I still kinda like it. And there's a lot of times you send a beat and I might spit, but I'm over here like acting like I don't know if your blunt is in my face at all. But like, if it was, man, I would like it. Okay, I'm gonna stop and then I'm gonna go. And if you send a beat to me, like every day I'm gonna flow. And there's a lot of people in the boat and they ain't gonna roll. And I don't even know if I really need a whole control or if we can play the game. And there's a lot of times like I was chilling right next to Destiny's Child and they would say my name and I would be like, what the heck is going on with it? But people like, okay, Dorky, I need to make a song with you. You know I belong in the freaking whole freaking A. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but see, like today I'm over here and I'm ripping it, looking up in the chat, and I don't even really know what I'm gonna do, but see, that is cool. What up, star? There's a lot of times, you know what, I can go and gut car. What do you guys think? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome in terms of this beat. Who do you hear on it? I like how it's different. Sometimes I get high and people don't like, dog. I like how you lift it. And sometimes I wanna be up with it, say, dog, you can freestyle, but dog, I kinda like how it's written. Somehow, any freaking brain, there's a lot of y'all who know I always am insane. I don't even really know if I need to write a train and go inside. People know that me and you really can't even coincide with all the shit. There's a lot of time where I know that I don't even know what half of these artists is, but I always want to tell y'all that I don't even know if I'ma be the dude to tell y'all that y'all know what, I'ma always have all the smartest kids. Damn it. Some shit I really can't stand, but he said maybe Cardi. I would not give that to Cardi, yo. Listen. In my humble opinion, I need to hear something personally from Cardi that's good, you know, that makes me impressive. Like for every single artist, I think we have that in us, right? Where certain artists, they just haven't impressed you yet. They haven't made that right song that allows you to see why other people may like them to an extent. I had the same reaction that Will Smith had when he was being shown like Playboy Cardi stuff, and I was like, like beats are cool, but like I need what and how you're saying it to be just as dope, right? And then like for any artists who are on songs with like legends and stuff, when like Soulja Boy got on a record with Kanye, or shoot, even like Nicki Minaj, there was no feeling of stepping up their game, you know? And too many artists kind of get by on mediocrity, right? We have to bring things back to a level of every single artist that we hear. If you're gonna record a song, we want to feel like you are signed and it makes sense why you're signed and you got paid to go into the studio to record that song. Everybody knows that there's one song that they just absolutely hate with a passion. It may be something other people like. It may be catchy to a certain extent, but there's something about it where you guys just don't like, and you feel like the artist is a plant, or you know, there can't be a good amount of people who just like accept them, whether it be Ice Spice, Sexy Red, Soulja Boy, 6ix9ine, like you Island Boys, like you name it, right? Ultimately though, we want the best beats to go to the best artists so that they can truly get out there and you know, succeed in all levels. As a producer, that's what I would want, right? I often think a Ludacris, a Joyner Lucas potentially, depending on what type of production. You could easily get sort of any number of artists on something like that, but I think it has a resonance first for someone who's a real spitter. I don't want to see just something, you know, a little bit random or whatnot. And you said blue gaze. Did you mean blue face? Blue face. And Kendrick. So Kendrick, I can see. Okay, Kendrick, I can see. I've still been waiting. I think we all deserve a Kendrick and J. Cole album, like for them to, you know, actually just figure something out, man. Like it makes no sense why they don't. I think we all can 100% agree in that they have that conscious side. They both have the ability to rap on some of the same beats if they, you know, relegate themselves. Kendrick is often on another level though, right? Like the way that he starts rapping, him and Wayne, when they are really in their bag, are very alien like, and you're like, bro, what planet are you even from where you're even able to come up with that and then still be hard, right? Let me see I hear Baby Keem and Kendrick and stuff like that. See that, and then Tough Beat. And let's see, not saying what I'll try to shout out the freaking star within that. And then said, do you have a KLO email sent through? So if you guys send properly, you should get a confirmation email sent right back to you. So if you don't, always resend that one a second time, but refresh your email first to see what's up. And if you don't get that confirmation, then resend it. On Saturdays, we may use the Narrow platform, which does allow you guys to see the lineup, skip the line a lot easier, and things like that. But again, it's a little bit of a hassle in certain ways for those of us who are basically behind the wheel of it. So you know, we'll have to, you know, work with each other to get in there. Let me see reasonable prices as well. Let me see what you were saying. Well, you say buddy buds in buddy bags, buddy this, buddy that, buddy plant, group buddy snacks, buddy packs, run it back, buddy hide, buddy. Listen, man, he was straight barring it up. What do you say? I'm a producer who uses FL Studio and BandLab. And I'm always looking to work with people. Let me know, y'all. Man, that's what's up, man. Shoot, man, like I've always loved Fruity Loops, so I take that with me wherever I go. The moment I realized at first they didn't have Fruity Loops for Mac when I had got a Mac, I basically had to dual boot the laptop, right? So for those who don't know, you can basically make it so you have both Windows operating system and the Mac operating system. You can also throw Linux in there if you want, but when you boot up your computer, you can have it log into one of those things, which is good for some of the programs that might not be on Mac. And at the time, Fruity Loops was not on there, so I made sure that I had Logic from the Mac side and Fruity Loops from the Windows side, and it was still, you know, dope to be able to go back and forth. Certain things are just easier to do in certain programs. Yes, we can learn it in others, but as I just said, certain things are easier to do, and there's a better workflow for some of those specific things. So it often helps to have those options. All right, let's go ahead. Continue to go back in.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right. J-Dub, let's see what you got for us today. I don't think I ever thought I would hear you on a beat like this. Let me see what you do.
Hey, yo!
Praying to the Lord for my soul to keep me protected while I sleep. Sick to my stomach, I cannot eat. Smoke in my lungs, I cannot breathe. Yeah, think about the exes that just did me so wrong. Look at my homie and I tell him pass the bong. Tears rolling in and I ain't feeling strong. Then I light it up and I sing a stupid song. Yeah, they ain't know my pain, they claim we the same. They don't know my vein, I've been fucking insane. Fighting demons, got mixed personalities. I've been feeling all these motherfucking realities. Yeah, I remember every single time got cheated on. They was on their knees like, please forgive me, John. I wish I could fly away like a motherfucking swan, but I guess in the end, you only get wronged. Praying to the Lord for my soul to keep me protected while I sleep. Sick to my stomach, I cannot eat.
We do got that kilo.
Smoke in my lungs, I cannot breathe, yeah. Mentally fucked up, walking into school. Everybody looking at me like there is a rule. Why the fuck you wearing that? Why the fuck you is not fat? Why the fuck is your motherfucking hat in the back? Like, I don't give a fuck, I be out that lane. Half you motherfuckers in that school, y'all be so lame. I sat in that bitch, acting so motherfucking tame, but half of y'all motherfuckers caused me go insane. Yeah, half you teachers didn't even wanna help. You told me basically to shut the fuck up, do it by myself. Acting like this school finna give me fucking wealth. Well, you know what, fuck you, ain't even care about my health. Praying to the Lord for my soul to keep me protected.
You gotta think of some other words to replace everything.
Sick to my stomach, I cannot eat. Smoke in my lungs, I cannot breathe, yeah. My emotions been playing the part. I cover it up, smoke a cart. I'm just spitting pain, straight from the heart. Hoping my views go up on that fucking chart, yeah. I've been so controlled, walking on a lonely road. Been hoping my life will fucking hold. Everybody aging like some motherfucking gold. I've been standing here in a whole different mode, yeah. Praying to the Lord for my soul to keep me protected while I sleep. Sick to my stomach, I cannot eat. Smoke in my lungs, I cannot breathe, yeah.
Let's see what's even going on in this. There's a lot that I don't know what to do, but you know what, when you run it, and the kids that I don't know what the hell I'm about to do. Everybody wants to do it, don't forget to do it, don't forget to do it, don't forget to do it. Listen, this one is probably one of your best records, man. You know what I'm saying? Even though there's still work that I do things, well, you know, what need to be done. Like, you have come a long way. You know, we always get into this conversation because, you know, there was that time where you were going to quit and not, you know, continue on. And I told you, like, look, you have to focus on what are the things that you're doing wrong, how can you elevate and make those elements better so that people enjoy themselves when they're listening to the song. We can't just do anything to a beat, right? And so you got better at knowing sort of some of the places to go, right? The only problems that I really see a part of this one, right? And there are like places where I could see like a female or male vocalist kind of add ad-libs and things on top of your chorus and stuff like that. That's what I would add. The thing that I would make sure you rectify a little bit better is like, you say motherfucker a bit too much. Whenever we can't find other words to replace that, just it's easy, it's too easy to curse. And not that it's uncool to do so, it just makes it easier to play the record in more situations where there are all ages kind of listening to the song and things like that, right? Often, again, if every artist actually made sure to have that, and if we had made that a mandatory thing on the show, again, I think more you know, the even younger audience would tap into it. Not that we need or want it, but it does mean something to have anything that you can watch as a family, that you can listen to as a family in all situations. And then, of course, as kids, like, you know, at a certain age, I remember having the clean versions of the albums from the artists that I liked, and then I couldn't wait to get older so I could hear that explicit version and bump that, you know, with no prejudice or whatnot. So you want people to still look forward to that, but then to still have access to you at the time where they can't. So all you need to do is make a clean version of this record, and then a live performance Tiny Desk version of this record, because that was actually decent, man. Whenever you have the piano thing, you know, we love that. What up, Carl? There's a lot of time when I wanna rhyme, when you don't know what I'm about to do. Evie, what are you barking? Why are you barking, Evie? Evie, what are you even barking at? Are you like, give me some a bowl of chili, bro? Give me a bowl of chili? Give me a bowl. What up, lone child? I gotta bring back the shout outs, right? I used to have a thing when certain people would pop up, if I did like an intro or something like that for them specifically, and it was just like an audio that I'd throw in, which was, I think, fun. I gotta see if I still have those old ones, and then they were also able to tap in themselves, right? Because we are also live on Twitch. Twitch allows commands, which if you put certain things in the chat, it will activate certain things on the stream or whatnot, right? I do need to sort of like reactivate the thing, but there were like beats, there were songs, there were things that would make me have to do certain things while playing Fortnite, and then I'm turning that into a beat and stuff. It was fun. It was fun. These days we do take more of the review show aspect of the show, more applicable. So, and then if I can throw in, shoot, let me see if I could throw in Spider-Man right quick. Hold up, let me see if this doesn't like bog down anything. We'll see. And then what do you see? And just in the galaxy, yeah, you did. Let me see. Okay, cool. So we got you coming up. I will take just a moment. Turn my thing on. All right, hold on. Let's go ahead and put. I didn't even check for that. Ooh. Okay, let's go to this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said I'm only 16, so like he said even more reason to make it clean. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's like if they say, okay, we got a talent show, you guys can come and perform songs and all that. Like, what are you gonna do? You know, if that's one that would be dope. Imagine somebody playing the piano while you're basically performing that song. Like, I would love that, right? But of course, you have to make sure that you have a version that replaces the words, man. And so if you need help with that, let me know. But you're on the right path. All right. Hold on, let me edit this because I have forgot.
This is a Crowface production.
Crow. It's called Spirit Box. Oh my gosh, Evie, bro. Said she smells the food in the thing. There's a lot of time when I want to rhyme and I don't want to do it. There's a lot of time where people are freaking scared when they see a little robot. I freaking tried it, then I had to stop it. I'm like somebody in the plane, he was all up in the cockpit, but I don't know how to fly. And there's some people who could cook, but somehow they don't know how to fry. And a lot of y'all tell truths, y'all don't know how to lie. And a lot of y'all freaking know there are things that y'all can't buy. And I just be being suspicious. And there's a lot of y'all who go in caves to find objects to make you get 3 wishes. And people don't know what they gon' even like do with this. And there's a lot of people who don't even need to witness. Listen, y'all like, Dorky, can you please don't hit this. I just like want to tell y'all that like this beat, man, I'ma rip it. Like, why wouldn't I? There's a lot of y'all who know that there are freaking people who knew like there are some pieces of things that you know you wouldn't try. Also, I come up in the freaking street. There's a lot of y'all who know I always do this frequently. Saying yo, 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 while you in the chat, I see you. And it's like the times I love everybody, y'all my people. The Dork Squad. As we just getting, there's a lot of freaking people who would probably eat a kitten, which is freaking nasty. And I was like looking at videos of that last week, like, what the hell is that shit? What the hell is happening? I'm scared like I just freaking saw a banshee. And there are like people who know they can't pee, and they got no penises, and they don't even know why they're looking in space at all, cause where Venus went, randomly just walking across the street, I'm freaking asking. And right about now, I got a headache, need an aspirin, and I don't even know if I wanna tell y'all that I also like don't even think that there are like people who aren't like passing here when they are going fast and stuff. The flash would cut freaking right through anybody who's running, and I don't think I'd last. But yeah, know there's kinds of questions that you can freaking do that you don't know what the heck I'm talking about. But I'm a fool, I could rap fast, but there's lots of times I slap that. Who do y'all hear on this? Like, who are y'all? Who's y'all choice? It's in a new 300 version. There were a lot of time when you wanna go with me. All of the time when you can be listening for me to go with the like that. Interesting little violin, you know what I'm saying? Cello kind of thing. UK. So, Spirit Box, you know, I appreciate this beat, 3 minutes and 10 seconds, right? I appreciate that even more, right? I always say, like, look, producers, please simply provide us with enough. If it goes to at least that, there's one or two things. If it goes at least to that 3 minutes, you know, again, I'll always appreciate that. Or if you build it in the form of where you know that you have a first verse into a chorus, into a second verse, into a chorus, into maybe an 8-bar third verse or something like that. Like if you have a structure there that allows us to make a full song or gets us past that time, we're allowed to do the work, right? And then the artist has the option, if they want to shorten it, if they feel like they only have a certain amount of energy that they can really get out, you know, they'll at least have that option. But you guys need to think about yourselves as well. As a producer, if you make a short beat, you're only getting heard for that same small amount of time. And I think for the shorter records, there's only a certain amount of opportunities for those as opposed to the longer ones. Because when you think about it, if you have at least 3 verses, you have many different sections of your song that you can promote throughout that entire year or more. You'll basically be able to promote it enough to where people won't get tired or bored with it because they're gonna hear different parts of the song or video, right? Because, you know, people make all kinds of different content. There's the 15-second clips, 30-second, 1 minute, and then, you know, a little bit above that for certain platforms. And you want to have all of them, and with different sections that you highlight that are like quotables and things like that. And what you say, studios now worth, you know what I'm saying, 3,000 or some 200. Gotta invest in myself. That's what's up. And what's up? That's what's up. And King ISO, you can hear that. I can see that. You know what I'm saying, in an eroticate, man. Evi! Like, for real? Are you you gotta give your review after I give my review. You know what I'm saying? You saying you liked it? I'll tell them that. I'm gonna let them know. You know what I'm saying? Evie said she liked that beat as well. She could hear DMX, and I said, you know, I've never heard DMX on a drill beat, but she seems to think he would have killed that right there for some reason. And she also suggested Snoop Dogg, but again, I haven't heard Snoop Dogg on a drill beat. You can't just be suggesting dog rappers. Like, they're really the only two, but like, you gotta brighten your horizons, man. You know what I'm saying? Girls like, let's go, baby. Let me see, and who you think should go on that beat? Listen, so there are a lot of you know, the artists who would typically hop on these, you know, are always going to be the go-tos for many people, right? But what I like to hear are the people who haven't. I want to see what an Eminem would do to a drill beat, you know, because he's very much like me. We would like to take it in a different direction than what we would normally hear people do. Certain artists, the moment you hear a beat or a type beat, you try to mimic that artist. And like, I feel like that's not the way. That is how type beats and type artists get created. And then you have a lack of originality for the producer and the artist, and it's mostly like cosplaying the certain sound and feel. And you guys need to get to a point where people come to you specifically for any given like certain sound, right? Like right now off top, when we think of the producers like Swiss Beats, a Pharrell, Dr. Dre, if we go to samples and we go to Kanye, Alchemist, Jay Dilla, who else would I usually say? DJ Premier, you know, RZA. They all sample very specific things and in a very specific way. We could give all of them the same sample and they would figure out a different way to come at the record, and we would like them all. You could throw Timbaland in there too, even though he's, you know, in support of AI these days, but he was an originator of a certain sound as well. And so when you factor in those, people go to them for their input, their personal, them as the producer, and that sound that they're able to produce. They don't make type beats. That's the main, that like, if there's anything that we should be following from the producers out there that have made it and have that longevity and are legends in this industry, because of that, we have to literally follow their lead in those aspects. They don't make type beats. Dre has never made a Timberland type beat. Timberland has never made a Swiss Beats type beat. You know, neither of any of them have made a drill type beat or just something that's outside of their pocket that isn't able to show their love. So they're always able to have some levity where, like, you know, they can still sell beats for a big chunk of money because it's authentic. It's them. It's coming from them with their sound, that authenticity. You often at one point felt like you needed a Dre beat with a Nate Dogg feature, you know what I'm saying, to make it that much authentic if you wanted to get into that West Coast vibe, as Ludacris did, right? You know what I'm saying? Now, the beat wasn't necessarily Dre, but he got Nate Dogg on a record that he wanted to get in that West Coast, you know, flair. And shout out to Pete and Bass and stuff like that. If anything, you know, I'd say them 100%. Who was the artist? Someone used to send a really dope UK artist to the show, and I think he started with a Z. And I gotta go back and listen to his stuff because he had some of the dopest stuff. There was just something to him that he brought a level of dopeness and animated within there. Said Nate Dogg, yeah. Say Nate Dogg. Again, nothing against those of us who get into and then let me make a trap beat, let me make a this, let me make a that. We're always gonna end up doing that to sort of like practice, see if we can get in that pocket. But I feel like we have to act like, okay, let's say Pharrell or Swiss Beats were going to do one. Their goal is to still allow us to hear their essence within those things. And so they'll bring they bring a few elements here and there, but if we don't hear that DNA of them, then it just won't be authentic. And that's what I'm saying. We have to get to a point where we do something very specific in our beats, or have a tag or something where people know it's us and have to come to us to get something authentic, right? And tags, producers, if you are truly able to make a dope tag, it is literally everything, because even if someone tries to make your type of beat, people won't think it's as cool because it doesn't have the authentic tag that you have, right? You're gonna need that. Like the Alchemist has a dope one. You know what I'm saying? Just Blaze always had some dope or whatnot. There are other producers within the industry that have it as well. But yeah, big freaking salute. Appreciate you for that. Now, what'd you say? I did that with my song today. That's what's up. Timberland has certain sounds like Scott Storch. Yep. Let me see. So Scott Storch, man, we got to give him his flowers as well, because he was the one who basically came up with some of the best melodies when it came to some of Timberland, Dre, and the Roots records. Like, he is very much a talented individual, can get in there on the keys and do that thing, you know what I'm saying? What'd you say? Chef G and CB Hollow, I can see that. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in the line up. Thank y'all for your patience. Let's see what we got. Thank you, Reaganomics, for sending the SoundCloud, because we should be able to get into it a lot quicker. Yeah. I gotta see if this food, we did not yet. We did not.
Ladies and gentlemen,
all right, what is this? I might grab something to drink and eat real quick, but also listen on the phone while I'm doing it. If I get up, I still have y'all with me. Hold on. Winner's right. Okay. Just waiting for this one to play. Let me see how long it is. Okay, we got about 3 minutes with this. Let me see. This is the Reaganomics with Winner's Right. Let me see. Time keeps on slipping.
Losers write notes, Nazis a day. Winners take it all, property and take. Them loser notes, buried deep in clay. On the lane of traffic, on another highway. Winners write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday. Why, hero right from Meadows. Why, break you, why, it's proud and shame. Pops for a battle wasn't fought that way. Textbook skipped him, cause he didn't pay. Statue fortunes or secrets. Some never made it back. Ain't coming back. Ain't talking back. When I write the story on what happened on a random Tuesday, history a playboy. Wow, we're winners. Wow, like the sign they made. Ooh, history because torture, culture was brought in back. It's so rusty everywhere, everything wants that. Winners, they'll be happy. Random Tuesday, what facts, what habits change, what make for next now. And don't lose, baby. Don't lose, baby. Don't lose, baby. And they'll say, I will quote, whatever we got, I'll get next to you.
Just in time. Hold on, let me hit the all right, man. So, man, that one needs to be in a Shaft movie or something like that. You know what I'm saying? With or Luke Cage, if they are basically bringing him back or whatnot. When you think about that, almost, you know, Chicago kind of you know, feel, especially in the early days, there was very much like that kind of vibe, and especially in, like, you know, some of the potential blaxploitation flicks or whatnot. So you think Black Dynamite, you think you know, anything on that side, or, you know, even anything serious within the range, you know what I'm saying? I'm curious on what you guys think about that. I really want a video that matches up with the vibe, you know, something that plays like a kind of montage scene in you know, something like Shaft or whatnot, right? Like, you're like, it'll be like a scene of Shaft versus Pootie Tang versus Black Dynamite versus, you know what I mean, and just like them in the middle of doing something, and then in between that, you're like the music, and so you're performing you know, on the stage. Camera cuts to you every once in a while and gets in there. Peaky Blinders, yeah, exactly. Starsky and Hutch, yes sir. 9.7 from Gutter Beans within there, and then of course 8.7 from Rob. Man, I mean, you guys are spot on, you know what I'm saying, within the cusp. All right, back in the free line again. If anybody does send a skip, always let me know, so I do not keep you waiting. Let me begin free what poppin' in pit lap. Let me begin free what poppin' in pit what. Is it Die Young? Let me see. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is
If I die young, bury me in satin.
to the
Lay
Orky.
me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn. Send me away with the words of a love song.
I have to determine whether or not it's real first.
19 made
If I
this.
die young, bury me in satin. Lay me down on a bed of roses, sink me in the river at dawn. Send me away with the words of a love song. If I die young, don't read my life and my mistakes. Reading in the night, I stayed awake, trying to change my fate. I got heavy questions, learn to live with my.
Why does it sound like you're playing around on the chorus but you're taking the verses more serious.
Regrets. Every morning I woke up, yeah, I still gave my best. I know I wasn't perfect.
I almost cut the record.
I wore my flaws like shadow, dragged them through every town. Not the brother I should have been, not the son they hoped I see. Not always the father my children deserve from me. But tell them that I love them even when I lost my way. Even when my silence said the things that I couldn't say. Every lesson learned the hard way, every tear I never showed was me still trying to grow strong while I walk in fragile roads. Tell my kids I thought about them in the quiet of the night, when the world felt too heavy and I was losing the fight. Every dream I couldn't reach, every promise left undone, still carried all their names like a rising sun. To my family, know I held you deep inside. Through every broken moment, through every swell of pride. My love is complicated, if my words were ever few. It's only cause my heart was full, didn't know how to prove. If I die young, don't let my ending be the fame. Let it be a chapter in a long and human name. I lived imperfect, yes, but honest as I could. If I die young, let them know I try to be good. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying not to chew as loud. But then I wanted to, but then I know how annoying that would be. So I was like in this half and half. I'm so conflicted, man, because I almost cut it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I almost cut it when like the chorus section was on there, cause you started it off just singing without the beat at all. Then it came on and you were singing with it, and like you were completely off key. I completely thought that you potentially had like Down syndrome and stuff like that, and so I had to factor in whether or not what was happening was serious, and I still wanted to see, right, if that was the case, how good of a song one could make, and where would there would be room for improvement or whatnot. But it really only sounds like that in the chorus. When you get to the verses, it feels like there's some like you're saying you completely know what you're doing in there. Like there's some conviction. I feel like people will feel the words 100% and they can see that performance. But the chorus, I don't think you need to sing along with it. It kind of takes away if you're not able to sing as beautifully as what we hear, and it really will come off as somebody singing drunk in a bar, and that is not a bad way to come at a record if that's what you are trying to have people perceive. Like, I'm drunk in the bar, I'm depressed, and I'm just singing that thing. But we have to go in between actually entertaining those that are listening to our records and doing something that we're comfortable with. We cannot just do anything to a record and expect people to like it just because we did it and it's our art and creativity. There's a formula to make sure every word, every line, every tone, every beat that we choose, like when you eventually reach that point as an artist, you'll have an upgrade where every single thing that you do to a record, you're gonna know when people are gonna be like, what the hell was that? Or when they're gonna be like, yo, you killed that. Like you'll know this very you'll know how to like engineer the freaking record to get certain reactions. This part right here is where they're gonna be like, bruh, you know what I mean? Like but you have to know how to get there. Then you have to know what's not going to be the best case scenario. So for me, I take that intro out, and you singing with the beat. I'd rather just you talk over the freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Talk over it. Let people know You know, what's on your mind in addition to what we're seeing you rap about or whatnot. And then no, we did not. No, we did not. Punk, no, not yet. Not yet. We just played Die Young, produced by Nines. We are now going to go back in the free line.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
And let me see. Your verse okay, they need a little brushing up, but the meat is there. Rob said. You should have said no Diddy after that. And then Decoded said not bad, 6.5. Throw on Grammy winner Lefty Gunplay.
Grammy winner Lefty Gunplay.
Yeah, you are a little bit up. You're a little bit further back in the line. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even gonna lie. You know what I'm saying? So you do gotta be patient. We are trying to go through as fast as we can or whatnot. You came in a little bit later into the stream, so try to hang out with us, ride out, or skipping the line will be the fastest way you can get played. Not too much, right? Guarantees that you get played now. We have Decoded with Dizzy, and I still don't know what the X in between your name means, but hold on. So this one is Critical Health. Oh, this is the one that is.
I'm sent down here to take over what has come to be known as a hard luck group. Well, I don't believe in hard luck. So we're going to find out what the trouble is. We're going back to fundamentals.
You don't want none of this, you just gon' bump your lips. And I don't run from shit, I run this shit, the number one to pick. So you stuck with him, I humble them. Hope it's stuck with them, cause I don't fuck with them. It's up with them, it's going down as we run into them.
If you critical health, yeah, your health is fun and empty. Bring you up your life source if you try to tempt me. Forced to be reckoned with, just to put it simply, your fucking history.
We still haven't fixed this section. Where the heck you go? There's a lot of time when I wanna be able to be like I'm not freaking on the side and all the way to the flow. What the freak? Where the freaking verse is at? Like, you gonna spit a verse to that? Or is all of the verses whack? That's why you freaking took it off. And there are people who would like either freaking cook some random freaking meat or cook some soft random freaking shit that they found on the floor and shit. And in fact, you either like Iron Man or Thor and shit. Man, Cap, he's freaking cool. Like when I was watching freaking Black Panther and I was just chilling at the school, man, you had a freaking way that you could get up on the freaking shit, and I think you sent the wrong version, but I'm the right person. And this is
critical health, yeah, your health is fun and empty.
Wasn't there like supposed to be something there?
If you try to tempt me, forced to be reckoned with, just to put it simply.
Yep. Hey, pressing my buttons like a controller. Bitch is nothing, the games is over. You can get rocked like playing with Hova. You can get popped like sprayed with soda. Dorsey first, we taking over. It's like a curse cause I was chosen. It's like my bird and the carrot is crossed. The weight alone is breaking my shoulders. G.I. Joe, this for the soldiers. If you don't like it, you work for Cobra. Bitch, I'm a monster, rap like a beast. My voice a haunch, I sound like a Noga. If this is Gotham, I'm the Joker. Came from the bottom, trying to get over. If I got a problem, handle it dolo. Shot for my son, so you know that we solar. If you tempt me, that's a no-no. Yeah, I'm shooting like a photo. LOD the logo. Niggas always up a promo. Flow bananas like a mojo. When I came from selling cocoa, had your head leaking rojo. If you double cross the
critical health, yeah, your health is fun and empty. Bring you up your life force if you try to tempt me. Forced to be reckoned with, just to put it simply, your fucking history.
You don't want none of this, you just gon' bump your lips. And I don't run from shit, I run this shit, the number one to pick. So you stuck with him, I humble them. Hope it's stuck with them, cause I don't fuck with them. It's up with them, it's going down as we run into them.
All right, so obviously we still need to get this one, completed. We'll talk about like the first half, right? The first half, it's hard to hear what you're saying, right? In that, like, what I feel like is potentially like the chorus and stuff. You sort of bring the vocals in and out, and it feels like we're listening to you on one of those radios in Silent Hill, and we're trying to make out what's being said, but it keeps cutting you out, every so often. And so things are slowly, getting in there. Like, look, if the video is Silent Hill themed and that's what y'all want to do, and you're the voice on the radio, there's some resonance to that. But I think us knowing exactly every word that you say within there is important, right? I like to hear producers and artists doing collabs with other producers and artists from the community, because it just is that next best thing to seeing like a Jay-Z and Nas on the same record and doing something, right? We get to see what you guys can come up with when you combine forces. I thought Big Dizzy did a decent job, within as well. But it still needs that proper mix, so we can make out what is happening. I mean, I've still said that I wanted you to like re-record too, though. I wanted a little bit more energy from you on your parts, just because it just feels like there's just more that can be done within there. And that was from yesterday's thing or whatnot. I didn't reset it until today, but we just went live 2 hours ago, and as of now, 2 hours 12 minutes. And then we had one skip that was put in on our TikTok side or whatnot via a Galaxy or whatnot. At the moment, though, we are in the free line. So, again, do appreciate your patience. Bye.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
So big salute. All right, and so we already did Nook. We got Rob up now, and of course, man. Again, I always appreciate that some of you are willing to give us the heads up beforehand. Anytime you guys send a AI record, and or a record with AI elements, man, always let people know beforehand, so they can really judge the AI records as an AI record. I feel like the only things that we've needed to do is make an AI radio station, AI app, and to have a classification for the things, right? Like knowing when exactly something is what it is. We can embrace and grade it in that sector. How good did it do at the record that you set out for it to do and such like that. There was something else that I had in my head, but I forgot. But let's see what you got. This one is called, he sent the theme, I think, or whatnot. Hold on, it's February 4th entry or whatnot. So he wanted this to sent this as a show of love, I guess, to potentially be a theme song for the show. So we'll see how we feel. In most cases, I'm always gonna want things to be redone with real artistry and stuff like that. But if it even plays, it might not even play. Seriously. Let's see.
That Dorky review. Live on the tube. Send that link in. We gon' rate your tune. Let's go.
That Dorky review, yeah, we live on stream. Play your track now if you're chasing that dream. Skip the line, throw 10 for a song. He press play once, crowd singing along. 13 Insta, get you first in the queue. 15 back to back, that's 2 in the loop. 3 for 25, keep the heat all night. Take over with an album, run the whole spotlight. Cam on, chat lit, link up, don't wait. YouTube jumping, we discuss your fate. If you really bout yours, put respect on the rate. Hit the dono, let the whole track levitate. 6 to 12 joints, album run, that's a flex. 50 to 100, now you're really up next. Every hook, every verse, get a full breakdown. Clip that moment when he turn your name up loud. That Dorky review, yeah, we live on stream. Play your track now if you're chasing that dream. Just skip the line, throw 10 for a song. He press play once, crowd singing along. 13 Insta, get you first in the queue. 15 back to back, that's 2 in the loop. 3 for 25, keep the heat all night. Or take over with an album, run the whole spotlight. Skipping clips, that's a scene in the making. One song, 15, whole room still shaking. Drop in the chat if you feel that flame. He pause, he rate, put a tag on your name. From the rough draft kids to the pros on tour. Everybody get a shot if the passion pure. So pull up, lock in, let the track speak truth. This the soundtrack now for that Dorky review. That Dorky review, yeah, we live on stream. Play your track now if you chasing that dream. To skip the line, throw 10 for a song. He press play once, crowd singing along. 13 Insta, get you first in the queue. 15 back to back, that's 2 in the loop. 3 for 25, keep the heat all night. Or take over with an album, run the whole spotlight.
Freaking got it. There's a lot of freaking people right now, hypnotic. I don't even know what I'ma do, but I need chronic. And a lot of times when I'm in games, I'm playing Sonic. I don't even know what them are. You son of a. What did you guys think? 1 to 10. You know, feedback is welcome. Interesting. Now, I'm gonna say the same thing I always do. I can't simply be biased because it's themed and, you know, a little bit of a theme to us. But I always am going to, when it comes to like AI records, right? I'm always gonna want the voice to be a real human. I want the beat to be produced by an actual, you know, producer, because those things, like when it comes to like the liner note, when you have to put in the who did what category of trying to copyright the music, we have to think about those aspects, right? So if it made the beat, then it feels weird having to put Suno or any other aspect, you know, there. So you're gonna want like a lot of the elements like really recreated and brought to life in you know, full fashion. You know, real artist, real voice, real recording, real beat. But I love what we got to hear there right now, right? Like it really went through the aspects of, you know, the show, the skip prices, you know what I'm saying, and all that. And it does feel like something that would be put to a commercial for the show kind of thing, you know, where it's just showing the different elements, you know, moments where I'm reviewing some of y'all records, watching the video, doing some funny stupid dance, you know what I mean? And so it has that resonance. So I can't wait till we're really able to get something big and done. Now, the best thing that could happen, as I said, is for us to get some of those real elements underway, and then shoot, if I were to even drop a verse of mine onto the record for like a remix or an extended version or something like that, that would show that extra show of support. That's it. What do you guys think about that though? And then let me see, and then that's what I'm looking for, you know what I'm saying? I got 150 a song. Let me see. I think you should find a producer to make a beat and then find an artist to rap it, right? But see, even then, like, okay, once again, just to talk about the different ways that the AI records can come about, you know, because I feel like I do need to make a video just really lining this out and taking people through it a little bit more, you know, structurally. But just so people can understand, a person can have an idea, the lyrics, simply details, right? So you could be like, here are the details of the thing, make a song out of it, right? You could be like, here are my lyrics, make a song out of it. And, you know, obviously you got to choose the genre and the artist and stuff like that. And then the other option is you can get in there, actually sing the stuff yourself, all the melodies, all the words, and then it can create around that too. So there's even more, I'd say, you know, humanity within the aspect, because it has to follow your melodies and where you were going to land with certain things. Obviously the production is going to be that first line of defense though too. And seeing you work from that point is really where we want to at least have you be able to experience, right? Being like, okay, let me figure out the beat first, and then after I make this beat, right, and figure that out, then the elements that are going to be around it, right? What is it? What do I hear? Do I hear a male or female on this song? And what vocals? Does it feel like there should be something with harmonization and things like that? And just taking it, you know, from there. But ultimately, you want to gain the skills, so that, like, when people are asking, because people will always ask, they'll be like, who did this? Who mixed and mastered? Who produced? Who did this? And the moment that you have to keep saying AI, they're impressed, you know, the thing that they would be impressed with slowly goes out the door more and more, right? So you want to be able to say you actually did more, not just say it because you're saying it, but like to actually have it be real. So producing the beat, figuring out every element is the best thing that even an AI creator can do, because we're always going to be impressed by work as opposed to a sentence and then make a song out of it. Like, it almost feels like cheating sometimes when those situations are done. And because no matter which one of those you do, we're still gonna hear the same voices, more or less. Like, there's only a certain amount of voices that they give you to, you know, bring your songs to life with a certain artist. And the only way for you to change that is to use one of the other programs that allow you to use your own voice, right? And I feel like that's sort of the next best way to go, because it's actually it like there's part of you in it, right? So now we're listening with like, yo, like I feel like I am getting a part of him, even though the AI is structuring certain things in here. But you know, always operate with, if someone's watching you do the thing, how impressed would they be? And I think we go from all levels, you know, production, from writing, from the structure. We basically want to know what anybody can do if they didn't have AI with them. And we're tasked with, like, let's put you in a room with a guitar player, a pianist, a drummer, and some backup singers, and literally just watch you go ham from that. Like, you basically can tell them exactly what you would tell the AI to do, and to help bring those elements together. And that situation, people would pay to watch that happen. With AI, it's a little bit different. It's not as impressive, because, okay, we're telling it to create the sound of a trumpet player here and there. We're telling it to do this and that. And as a creator, as an artist, as a producer, I like to do the thing. We always come back to this area where it's like, I like to have the idea and then do the idea, as opposed to, oh man, that would be a cool idea. Let me and then it just does it. Like, no, let me do it. That's why I am not as adamant for people writing for me. And if anything, if anyone were to come to me with a record that they would want me to do, I would rather you be on the record with me and then me be able to do my own parts completely. You know what I'm saying? Like, we should always want to bring that full signature and that ability, because when people like something, you want that full pride that you didn't need any help, whether it's from a machine or another person. You know what I mean? Stand on your own merit, whether you make a good song without it or not. We still want to see that growth. There are artists who've come to the show who definitely were not good when they first started and started sending, and then after they got some of the feedback, they made those right changes, and we literally got to see that growth to the point where we now feel like there's confidence there. And it's gonna be dope to watch those artists like make it, to actually get in the game, and to know that at one point they were planning on, you know what I'm saying, stopping it a little bit, right? Arcade Trooper, what up? And what do you say? He said I had to skip out for a bit. You know, said I haven't played yet. Nope, not yet. He said, yo, play mine real quick, man. Why do people think that that's how it works when y'all go to review shows, man? Listen, when you go to any review show, when you guys send to our show, you all go in a line. None of us, I don't know one show that plays music at random, where it's like somebody just asks in the chat and then they just go from there, because there are tons of people who have been waiting before you get one of those comments from someone, right? So you have to factor in, those people know how long they've been waiting, and if they see you who just popped up simply asking for your song to be played and I do it, they're gonna feel some type of way. So with that said, we always have a way for you guys to skip the line if you do not want to wait and are impatient, or if you want to get more than one of your records played back to back. It's completely free. You do not have to skip the line, but it will get you played faster, so you're not asking where am I at consistently, you know, throughout the show or whatnot. And as I said, on the weekend we'll use some of the sites like Narrow, so you guys can actually see the lineup a little bit more. There's still a method on there for you guys to skip or whatnot, but I have to figure out a few other things before I jump back in it. But we'll do it on Saturday, that way it is a little bit better for you. No, we're on several platforms and stuff, and I have to refrain from saying that because every time I do, TikTok tends to block my reach. And so now that I've said it, I have to restart the stream again. But always know we're on several platforms at the same time every time we go live. So there's TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. I'll be back because I have to now restart the freaking stream or whatnot. Just come on, close the app and then come back in. And then we'll do that. Like, geez. And I wish that platform wasn't like that. They're freaking crazy, because like, it's weird. You would think like, look, anybody knowing you exist, it helps people have the choice to go to each platform, right? But if they hear, oh, we're on other platforms, they look at it like we're trying to push you guys from TikTok to like YouTube, and like, look, I like choice. I want you guys to be able to go where you want, and so I provide the many options at the same time. Let me see what we got next. We got Wayuzo. Is it Weezo? No, Wizzo. Then what is this? Drive? How do I even download this? Let me see. Weasel, come on, man. I gotta request access. Google Drive is the worst. That's what gets you pushed back, man. So now we're gonna have to wait for it. And Jupiter, we're gonna play you right now. This is Leave You Alone. Go ahead and make sure we download that. What up, what up, what up, what up? As soon as it lets me, or I'm just gonna throw it right here. Why is it even taking its time?
You probably think that I'm the one for you. You probably thinking that I'm sweet and kind. You probably think I'll be the love of your life. But sorry, baby, you know that ain't right. Cause I would never love a hoe, oh no. And I ain't never been the social type. Just tryna hit it, baby, just for one night. And in the morning I'll be catching mine. Ooh, sorry, baby, but I had to leave you alone. I ain't got no time for you in my life. Sorry, baby, don't be mad at me. I ain't a felon, can't be cuffing me. Oh, babe, I recommend that you enjoy this time. I ain't got no time for pancakes in the morning. Just tryna crack your eggs before I leave. This meal was good, but babe, unfortunately, I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Ain't tryna love you, I'm just tryna get in and out. Ain't really tryna get to know you. Just tryna kick it on the low with you. I'm sorry, I ain't the one for you. I'm sorry, I'm not sweet and kind. I'm sorry, I'm not the love of your life.
Dude, it's tripping me out.
I'm sorry, babe, I'm gonna have to leave you alone. Ain't tryna love you, I'm just tryna get in.
Bro.
Ain't really tryna get to know you. Just tryna kick it on the low with you.
Oh my gosh, can you pick a speed? Pick a speed in the tone. There's a lot of time where I don't even know what I'm about to like. Do I see that I'm home? And all right, let's go ahead and hit that. I like this one. It's a vibe, and yet it's kind of different as well. Still within the lane that I know you for, because you know, R&B centric, still having a vibe and being something that people can kind of dance to. But there's a different type of vibe within there, right? Something that I could almost hear, like if that sample or whatever it is was there by itself, like J. Cole, you know, would definitely hop on that, right? You hear like the J. Cole, Andre 3 Stacks, you know, sort of kind of vibe. So I appreciate that. I do think like, so towards the end, as it starts like, you know, altering its perception of reality, if you were able to do something visually with that, then I think it has some resonance. But I think for certain people, this is going to trip them out a little bit more. You know what I mean? So good job, good job, good job as we proceed. Oh, wait. And you had, was there an actual video for that too? Hold on. We already played the song, so that was the play of the day. But I'm almost like, why didn't you just send the video instead? I just want to see if it is anything. If oh no, it's not. It don't exist. It said video, not a live or something. All right, BMG Suave. Hey, no, I think we had got you. Hold on. Yeah, and it was with that record, so we're good. I always like when we can properly move forward without. Okay, yep, good. Okay, and then also JW, we already had yours. Just Craig, you should finally be up with yours. All right, let's see what you got. What you see? So this track is about being a nonconformist, and going against the grain of mainstream hip hop. It's about to bring a new subgenre of hip hop to light. Hybrid hip hop. A hybrid hip hop. Let's see what it is. It is on Spotify, so we gotta play it from there. Hold on. Give me a second, real quick. I gotta make a text. Hold on. All right, here we go. Ba-dum-dum-dum-dum. Shout out to Australia. Hold on, because it's acting up. Was that it? Good job. I feel like let's get it. Hold on. I feel like I gotta I can't adjust the thing though from here for some reason. Hold on. Where? Let me see if I can get this working. I don't know why it started tripping. Okay. Right. Let me try to play it again directly from the browser. Can I close this as well? I don't need it. I don't need it. All right, let's see if this works. Anything else I need to close? No. So it should be pulled through. Also, I didn't even realize that my buttons either do or don't work. We'll see if we can try that out. Still trying to get it up. He said Spotify letting us down, man. Yeah, listen. Like it started playing for how long, and then again, it's on play, but now it's acting like it's muted. But I know it's not. Let me see if anything changed on the sound and anything here. Is it gonna let me do it or no? What you doing? Like, what dude, why would it do it at the same, you know what I'm saying? Part or whatnot. Is that okay?
I'm at the start of my reign, redefining rap in every way, bringing back the past. Appreciate.
I can't guarantee it's not gonna do it again.
Here to stay. A bunch of y'all about to shy away, 'cause y'all are afraid. I'm pulling the pin on the rap grenade to see the rap go boom and desecrate. These drillers that'll rap the same. I pick it apart my brain and convey a message in the art I make. Some things are way too hard to say. That's why I run my bars this way. Putting my brave out up on display. And once upon a time I was tons afraid, scared like a live worm, used on a hook as bait. But when I saw the sharks swim away, I decided I didn't want to die flake. My aspirations and dreams didn't die that day. It's a good thing that I'm wide awake, 'cause I'm ready to do what it takes. There's plenty of venom in some of my veins from being bitten by all the solid snakes, paralyzing my mind, reminding people will scheme a way to make you believe I ain't. These people haven't seen my pain and the true meaning of what it means to be in your main. And when they speak my name, they only seek to tweak the truth to keep you believing I'm the one you need to blame. They make a claim that I'm too weak, it should be ashamed, but they fail to see that I've been redeemed and I've achieved a state of existence that's been repaid. And these are the reasons why I bring to the table my meanest game. I gotta work out this rap thing like if they're never in the gym achieving gains. Even the sickest, the biggest rappers in the industry still need a train. And that's not being disrespectful to the legends that paved the way. It's paying homage to the work it takes to achieve that level of fame. Have you ever seen the fire keep burning when it rains?
Nice. So, that was just Craig with Hybrid. Probably could have had a better ending there, essentially, but honestly, like, it's a nice record with a good energy. It feels epic. It's different. I could imagine, you know, some crazy visuals to it, and honestly, it feels like an experience, right? It feels like something certain things you just listen to, and then other things I feel like you gotta watch, right? And so watching sort of a painting come to life, watching just certain things getting built around the person performing, right? Like their words basically manifesting you know, what's being talked about. Like there's shoot, like if it was a zombie themed kind of a video, that would be the perfect kind of soundtrack for that moment where like you're just they've been let loose, right? They were being held for the longest time within, you know, some facility, and then they finally broke out, and now they're going to wreak havoc on, you know, the town, the city, whatever it is, and then you're seeing that play you know, right with it, and I do hope that it is something that can get picked up for that 100%. If they were to make another Jaws film, and not just go with the classic sort of thing, or you could just say a shark movie that is at least reminiscent of a Jaws, this would be the perfect kind of soundtrack for that as well, right? Just imagine like that whole sound you hear in your head, and it doesn't leave, right? So if you think about that in context with like a movie trailer, and then shoot, like you're just it's in that moment where you're just watching the shark, you're like, oh shit, he's about to go eat that entire pool party or whatever the hell they have, you know what I'm saying, right now, right? And you're just watching it go up, and beginning of the movie, you know what I'm saying, title screen after they're eating, but like, you know, you're watching a montage of everything he eats before he gets there, right? It could be like a missile, you know what I'm saying, just like a sea of fish, you know what I'm saying, all kinds of stuff. Like there's a lot of creativity you could have. He could eat a bear somehow a bear was just like sitting at a stream, and then the shark got there, and then just, you know, took him in, and then you see him taking in a deer, you see a lion, tiger, like somehow, right? And it's just like, how the fuck is this shark getting at all these places? And that's why it's dangerous, and they need to go destroy it. Jason Statham will make sure that we're safe, so hopefully, you know, your song helps us along the way. And then of course the rhymes are creative, right? I like artists that aren't just too simple and or don't really care about their words at all. Like there's a dial, right? And you want it to be somewhere at least in the middle, at the very least. Some people don't even really move that dial, right? And it just is, how much does the person care about what they say on the record and where each word goes? It is always going to be something that I'll find important to the very aspect of just the songs that we make. How can we expect people to truly resonate if in some cases if we're not talking about anything or trying to be creative in many aspects. Lyricism comes in many forms. You know what I'm saying? It's not just simply bigger words and bigger rhymes. It's like, you know, how do you place those together? Can you get a metaphor, you know what I'm saying, out of them similes, just like going throughout the full aspect. And it's always dope to see artists really try to flex that brain muscle to see how far that they can get. And you know, I look forward to hearing more of this genre. You know what I'm saying? Can you continue to top yourself in that path or whatnot, right? From this point, of course, right? What do you guys think? And all that good stuff as we jump back in the free line. You know what you say? Thriller beat, right? Like, listen. Oh no, they're coming. Oh no, Michael Jackson is a shark now. Run. OG Cape would stay up. Yeah, baby. I want you to know that when I was 3.
Stay up, way up.
No doubt.
Stay up, way up. Not about money. I don't say much. Stay up, way up. Stay up, way up. If it's not about money, I don't say much. But in my own lane, like Jacob, post some, roll some. Full of pain, gotta get numb. Haven't trusted since I seen a homie run. I be showing love, nobody show me none. Henny, Remy, Martin, Duce. Growing up like a Tuesday. Heard a lot, fuck what you say. Y'all switched up like a Blu-ray. Every day like a new day. On the way to some new place. On the way to some new pay. 3 up in the air like Lupe. B.O.N. I need 2 plates. Split the gang on some new things. Too much bullshit, said Deuce, man. Missing breezy, little Bruce Wayne. Shit ain't easy without you, gang. Like what's on is what you'd say. I be rolling swishes cause I miss you niggas. Round the house I keep your pictures in our heart and soul. I know you with us. Not a lot of heart for the heart of the cake. Lost those sharks we hardly ate. Closest folks departed ways. Call it weed and garden snakes. Got so cold that's part of pain. Can't forget them darker days. Still I'm blessed, don't often pray. Yeah, I know my fans be watching me. Like knock me right off my feet. I came back a stronger G. At the bottom, nobody wanna be. Stay up, way up. Stay up, way up. It's not about money, won't say much. Stay up, way up. It's not about money, won't say much. Stay up, way up. Stay up, way up.
Yep. I thought you were gonna keep going, man.
When you figure stay up, then you figure stay down. There's a lot of time. What you figure when I go and get on a Greyhound and you figure
All right, so I feel like there was some decent in there. You know what I'm saying? You had a vibe. There was a consistency, but also you could look at that as repetition. You know, certain people want to see how many ways you guys can hit up different melodies throughout a record. So while repetition may give a certain amount of familiarity, there will be some who find it a little bit more complicated to learn it because you know, most everything will sound the same, right? If everything is you know what I'm saying? And like the beat's doing its thing and whatnot, you know. We have a consistency with you still saying dope shit within there, right? Again, I just feel like when artists do any of the repetition though, you're only using a certain percentage of your brain. You found something that is decent and works, but it can always be better. Think about any of you guys who have a dope record, you have a dope beat, it's there, you have a great performance, But I guarantee you, if you replace any of the elements or add a real drummer, a dubstep section, backup singers, a choir, if you add real elements on top of anything, it's going to bring it up just a whole nother level. Violins always bring a record into like a whole different level of emotion, and people know that out of everything, not everybody knows how to play freaking violin for sure. You can mess around with piano and guitar and then like eventually probably figure those out a little bit quicker, but like violin is something like, nah, you really got to get in there and learn and be classically trained within that. So when people have that on their records, right, there's a level of I'm impressed that they even wanted to come into the studio and get in there, hired or not, man. Like we appreciate those elements, right? Trumpet players, saxophone, drummers, by the way. I want to give a round of applause to some of our really good drummers out there. Y'all gotta understand, man. So I've sat in on a few sessions where, the bands were just like warming up before they were gonna like record, right? And one particular time, the drummer Ricky, man, like he was just messing around, but like I was so impressed. I was like, why have I never heard these drum patterns from any producer? Throughout the entirety of all my favorite producers and listening to all the records, like I've never heard like drum patterns like these. And there's something different that a drummer can do even than just your standard, quote unquote beat maker or whatnot. When we're just kind of, trying to add our own stuff. I'm telling you that a drummer thinks very differently, and man, like I wished I had sampled and recorded him that day, because he would have been a part of some of my beats. Like they were that dope. But I say that to say, like, this is why I do love musicians and what they can do with their actual talent live. Any singers, rappers, like your voices are your instrument. And so for those who have great vocal control or the ability to rap fast even and like hit every word and be understandable and it still be dope within it, like it's always impressive to see that within there or whatnot. He said, or Timberland flute, right? I remember that. I forgot what album that was on. Wasn't that the Timberland and Magoo, that more recent one that they had back then? What do you say? Y'all like old school, like really old school blues, soul, and stuff like that? Was that a question or a like, I mean, I know it's a question or whatnot, but it didn't have a question mark, so it might not be. She could be like,
y'all like old school, like really old school blues soul.
She didn't really say but there was no question mark, so I didn't know what it was. I'm just trying to make sure we're good before we jump in. Shout out to Barbie Kush as well. What do you say? Magoo had the voice. He was the first dude who people were like, his voice is similar to someone else, right? And it was Q-Tip from Tribe Called Quest. They both have a voice that is of that same signature, but I think if you were to get them both on a track, I'd be able to tell them apart 100%. Like, they both have an aspect of wanting to have fun on the record, but I feel like Q-Tip is more chill. Q-Tip is a lot more chill with the vibe that he has, and then even the beat selection, you know, he gets on that hip hop meets neo soul, you know, kind of jazz, you know, flair. While Magoo, you know, I mean, he really has had Timberland in his corner with that type of production, but also is more of a party kind of artist. You always get the vibe that he, you know, wants people to get out there and dance, but not in the same way that Pitbull and Flow Rider do. It's weird that, like, when it comes to Pitbull and Flow Rider, we've never, like, thought about them in those conversations, right? Like, they make perfect party records, but can they get on a Griselda beat? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? What would they do? It would be interesting to see what would happen. Or even, again, just them on a Dre beat, them on any of these artists that, or producers that we've known and love. Let me see what we have here. What is this? Come With Me. Arcade Trooper, we got you up. All right. Let me see if it downloads. I'm gonna have to restart my whole computer after this stream, man. Ew. Every time something starts off with like an 80s synthwave, I'm in.
I'm in, y'all. Let's go. Stranger Things, here we come.
When you know, I know your mom is weird. You need to go bring your mama here. I know. I really wanna sing, but I wanna rap. I don't know what the hell to do, man. Another hat that I had, thinking it's another time when I wanna be able to pick and say I got never another rhyme. I'm the dude that I go get. Sometimes thinking I know that I'm on gig and it don't fit. You know what I don't go with the phone pick, it don't fit, and it get its own thing. I feel like I wanna drive somewhere at night with neon lights. Now you make me want to throw Spider-Man in again. Let's give this a try. Let me go give it a try. I don't know what I'm gonna do. All of the people that fly with me, you know that I'm cool. All of the people, they tell me that they don't know what to do. People would be back up in the days, probably wearing some boo. And it was cool though, there's a lot of job what I really want to do for the big track, and I really want to do flow. People also know that I want to be able to figure say that you know, figure you cool, the cool Joe, figure you know, figure the two. When you try to figure out why you're weird. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 ain't now feedback is, of course, welcome. Like, listen, I mean, like, some of you guys make me realize that I like 80s, like, synth wave, you know. I've loved 80s music, obviously, since the 80s. So it always brings me back into that feeling of what I would hear from a Duran Duran, a Fleetwood Mac, a Human League, The Cure, right? They always have sounds with that aesthetic that is always just dope. So when I hear new songs with it brings me back. And then it's something that, like, you guys are very familiar with, like Stranger Things, you know what I mean? And you see the use for something like this. Not everything that was played on Stranger Things was like an industry record and production kind of thing. Like, there were things like this that would play into the actual soundtrack when they wanted to transition from certain scenes and have moments, you know, of inspiration or different things like that. So for sure, this is something that I could see out there. I could hear an artist on it. You know, and I if I ever bump into someone like even Madonna, man, I'm gonna tell her like, hey, can you give us another like 80s themed album? Work with some of these you know, synthwave producers and kind of get back in that sound. I'm curious on if she has the capability to do so. I think Phil Collins might have lost his voice or something like that, but if you, man, to hear some more from some of those you know, classic legends, those are things that I'm waiting for. Give me a second to decide whether or not I want to. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out. Let me just put this in the trash. Let me put it in the trash so I can put it in the trash. Your mama don't know what she gonna do. You're like, can you shut up, bro? Can you shut up, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like, we here doing our thing or whatnot. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbolas to Cash App $ pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Bro, it's too no, that for the sleep when I'm no, get up when I'm no, see I'm blue when on. People follow me, niggas split copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, no ring on the Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born a day, homie, you born. My brain is
all right. As we proceed to give you what you need, we are back up in the cusp, and I shall provide. I shall provide. Do dam boom dam boom dam boom dam boom dam boom dam do dam do dam. I did the world and the world. Shout out to Gwen Stefani of No Doubt, as we see what Gwen was able to do. We got another Spotify record by Lil Osama with Trick. We're gonna see what you got, man. 110 feedback is, of course, welcome. Talk about it. Said this was fire. Shout out to Barbie. Shout out to Barbie. What did you say? Or throwback, Erie, Indiana. Ooh. Man, it would be crazy if they did bring that back. Although, like, I felt like they did Erie, Indiana to compete with Are You Afraid of the Dark and like Goosebumps, essentially. That's my theory. There was always that competition. Oh, they have one, so we need one, and all that good stuff. All right, let's see what this is.
The bitch gonna show me a trick. The bitch gonna show me a trick.
Oh my gosh, this freaking stream.
The bitch gonna show me a trick. The bitch gonna show me a trick. The bitch gonna show me a trick. Yo, bitch, skateboard bitch, show me a trick. Do a little backflip up on this dick. Skateboard bitch, show me a trick. Do a kickflip, backflip right on this dick. Skateboard bitch, sucking up on dick. Skateboard bitch, kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick. Skateboard bitch, show me a trick. Do a little backflip, I'm on this dick.
I feel like you need to make a video with skate to this.
Skateboard bitch, sucking up on dick. Skateboard bitch, kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick. Skateboard bitch, kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick. Kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick. Kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick. Kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a bitch I pull up, yeah, skating, bitch she suck, she swallow, yeah, pull up, bitch, yeah, I shot you gun with that hollow, hey little bitch, I pull up, bitch, I shot you, follow the bitch, put a little skateboard, bitch, you know how to skate. The bitch gonna show me a trick, the bitch gonna show me a trick. Bitch, skateboard bitch, show me a trick. Do a little backflip up on this dick. Skateboard bitch, show me a trick. Do a kickflip, backflip right on this dick. Skateboard bitch, skateboard bitch, sucking up on dick. Skateboard bitch, kickflip, backflip, bitch gonna show me a trick.
Hit the pick it, wait, they gonna pick it, show you.
Any kind of freaking trick. They don't even know you. There's a lot of, come on, man. You gotta give me the whole thing. Listen, there was a little bit of repetition to that, but the thing that I was thinking about was, like, to be honest, I think you need to play the game Skate. You haven't. And do some kind of dope trick videos, because, like, everybody can do their own tricks in those. There's a lot of dope ones that I've seen come across the timeline countless times. And you put your song to those videos where, you know, you're doing some dope trick. I feel like eventually it'll catch on and other people will do the same thing with that song. But you know, you gotta start it off, man. Do some dope tricks, make it a little bit of a montage, and then, like, have that song in it. If you want to make it real instead of the game, you can, but, like, the game is something that people kind of resonate with, so you can do half and half if you want, but there's some energy to that, and at the same time there's a nonchalant kind of way you're coming at it. So I am curious on what everybody else thinks about that. Give y'all thoughts, man. Singing parts, what up? As we proceed to give you what you need, we're back in the free line again. Let me know if you guys end up sending a skip or anything like that. Again, I don't want to skip over you. I'm not in my Cash App and PayPal right now. I'm just kind of going with the flow with y'all. Let me see. Here we go. This one is Hell Nah, Exotic Freak.
Oh, exotic freak. Exotic, yeah. She exotic, yeah. Exotic, exotic freak, yeah. Exotic, yeah. Yeah.
You knew to turn me on, bitch.
What the freak?
She had my fun. Exotic freak, she pretty in the face. I know she gon' go, so I like me an exotic geek. In my mind, she gon' repeat. Don't trip if another hoe texting me. If you gon' go and move around while trying to keep me low, that shit not peak. I still having gas, it seem like I don't even get my shit from the plug. Whole time it feel like I'm tapped in with the tree. I mean, they go ahead on
Ultimate Omega, I got you.
Need my feet. She can hit me up any day, even if I'm caught up with these hoes. I never hit delete. Oh nah, I pick
You
this
just
off
sent
to
it.
your face. If you think I'm going for anything, this shit ain't sweet. Hell nah, he cannot walk in place. I want in the gym to make that play. I got the green and I still bad. I hit Jane hard and fade away. Her face is out of keep up, but I still hit her from the belly where she laid. Yeah. Exotic freak, she pretty in the face. I know she gon' go, so I like me an exotic geek. In my mind, she gon' repeat. Don't chill when another hoe texting me. If you gon' go and move around while trying to keep me low, that shit not peak. I still having gas, it seem like I don't even get my shit from the plug. Time to feel like I'm tapped in with the tree. I mean, they go hate on me anyway, so I'ma pick them up in my feet. She can hit me up any day, even if I'm caught up with these hoes. I never hit delete. Oh nah, I pick this Glock to your face. If you think I'm going for anything, this shit ain't sweet. Hell nah.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, 89 feedback is the first welcome. Feel like you had the right kind of effects, more or less, on some of your vocals. You didn't, like, overdo certain things with, you know, certain auto-tune and things like that. So it allowed, you know, certain aspects to be more soothing than not, which is always a good thing. Hey, get out of here. And then there's an aspect of both variation in certain places, repetition in others, right? I always simply remind you guys that repetition to an extent, a little bit dangerous, right? Because certain people they need that variation, right? The variation is basically, think about audio like a roller coaster, right? Now, if you were to go in circles or only go straight or only go up and down,
that's the equivalent of when we're hearing someone go on in a record and do something repetitive. Now, if we have a big roller coaster that we know and love, the ones that we want to wait in the line for like 2 to 3 hours, and even after we get off that freaking ride, we go right back in the line type shit, knowing that we just spent 6 hours riding a ride twice. It has variation. Goes up, goes down, left, right, goes in a few loops. Maybe it does all that backwards. The fact that there is more is what makes it worth it. Like the best things, like people really don't want it to end. And it's really up to the artists and the producers to figure out the best ways to attack any record that will keep us engaged with the song that you guys basically do. And we do appreciate just when you guys even try. I feel like people are gonna put this on. It's gonna be a vibe. The beat's a little bit of a banger, nothing too crazy. There, where the freak is my other cord at real quick? I need to see if I can plug this in without it connecting to the audio of the controller. Let me see. Don't do it. Okay. Alright. Dude, don't leave the playable area, my bro. Alright. It just shorted out. Let me just leave that there. Alright, let me go ahead. And you said, I'm thankful it ended or whatnot. So he was not liking that. Auto-tune 3. And you said vocals were kind of heavy on the reverb, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Fun to listen to. And then, let me see. Need to send you one from Dope DLD. What's up? You know what I'm saying? We also had a from Good Up Beans within the cusp or whatnot. Lone Child was just like straight face with nothing in it. Barbie Kush, I think, had fire emojis potentially. And let's see if we can load this. Skip up in 5, 4, 3.
I know diamonds are the things that you but homie. I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so one song skip. Let me close these other windows over here and get this in. I have to do some cleaning while I am trying to load this one in it. See, I should have just loaded it from down here. Why am I even? Let's see which is faster. With this one, I can actually grab it from here. Let's see. Let me see. Okay, I don't have anything there. Come on now. Don't make me have to close. I just brought it. You see, like it, and it was working completely fine yesterday, but now it's sort of glitching out. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this with that today. Plus there's like a lot of latency, right? So yeah, let me turn off the remote play for this right now. Plus it's messing with what we trying to play, bruh. Okay, close. We'll bring you back in later when I'm able to actually do these both. My bruh. Little bit faster. Come on, come on, come on. Sorry about that. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate y'all. Welcome, welcome. Bruh. It felt like it had to download the ability to play itself. Why does it feel like it wants the... Okay.
Once again, it happened in the past, those lost memories, which brings such curious acknowledgement towards these events meant to be forgotten. A paradise of many bluish-colored skies, rustling winds echo through this ever-growing cityscape, made possible by these humanoid creatures. The willing yearn to evolve faster, yet poisoned by this self-centered sentience. Unknowing the price of procreation versus survival, that need to feel involved, to create a bloodline, to expand one species above the rest, to a food chain made possible by weapons. Nature stood no chance against the rising force of these self-proclaimed gods. The tragic tale of a parasite dropped into a paradise, yet now a cold, planetary metropolis, void of its mother. The ever-evolving diseases, however, hit the pinnacle of what this innocent planet had to offer, what all they could steal from it. Such wondrous minerals, with perceptions on past mistakes towards their combination and reactions. Perfected by thousands of years living with technology, and the use of it to battle that natural order, that absolute truth, that nothing lasts forever. Thus, this once upon paradise has finally succumbed to the parasite's disease.
Yo, when them don't know what they do, but man, them go and them. There's a lot of freaking people who would tow a victim to a place where they don't...
by these selfish gods. The last chance, an ark, to save them from their choices. The nearest planet, a new paradise, meant only for the highest of gods. However, in this darkened domain, changes come with sacrifice, so be weary, the acknowledgements thine seeks.
Where do you go if you don't know? Then how do you know? You know.
It must start when they're young, otherwise the illusion will not be as powerful. The memories gained from living among these friends, family, and lovers.
Yeah. When you...
all the levels of pain that connects them, binds them, and separates them. These memories that plague them, this disease, passed on from their Eden roots, to defy that absolute order. The kingdom in the sky, the story of a murdering messiah to save his era, yet never intended to transcend time. The power gained from that desperate wish for immortality within a kingdom's paradise, filled with their happy memories. The ego it takes to live for the afterlife, those dreams of a better existence, while ignoring the today. This life is just the beginning, but a story never finished, doesn't deserve to be known. The faith, the delusions, the sad irony, for these memories are worldly possessions. What part of reborn do you not understand?
All right, now. For those who don't know, often, I shouldn't have chewed this candy, man. It's like getting all stuck in my teeth or whatnot, man. Hold on, let me try to, you know what? Like, all right, I just scratched it. Okay, so he has a different. He's not a typical song type of situation, right? So the first thing that's gonna happen is if we're not hearing it in a typical song fashion, we're not gonna know what we're supposed to do with it. We hear a beat that makes us want to move around and kind of dance or jump or something, or you know what I'm saying, like drive and feel like there's a good vibe. Then the words start coming in, and because they are not an artist rapping or singing and trying to become the song, right? And I think like anything can be taken and made into a part of the beat as opposed to it just being, let me just play some dialogue while this thing goes on. That's what makes it stray away from being a song. The beat is there, that's the only song aspect, but the information is more of what I'm assuming you want people to pay attention to mainly, and you're just giving them a beat for you know, a backdrop, so it's not just boring listening to dialogue by itself. You know, but And again, this is your style. Do what you want, right? I've said it sounds better when you can hear, or when it sounds a little bit more human with what's said. Like, shoot, why not get other people to basically at least read the dialogue and then make real people a part of the records? You know what I'm saying? Like, there could be a community at least behind it, and they could probably give some pointers in like how things can be said. But I feel like having a real person reading it as opposed to the robotic aspect, you feel like the text to speech, the robot doesn't care. Like, it's just in the sea. Like, listen, man, take the time. It's literally like, you know, how anyone would feel if the actual person, the celebrity or whoever, if they didn't actually sit down and record all their lines for an audio book. You know, you'd kind of be a little bit pissed or whatnot. Because, like, yes, they could technically just import voices with AI now. They could basically go, you know what? You want Snoop Dogg to read a book? Bet. You know, we'll just, like, buy his likeness for the ability to be able to do it. But I think everyone is all more comfortable saying, like, if we had to pay for something, you know, and let's say that there was two prices. There's a cheaper tier where it's the AI version, and then there's a slightly more expensive tier that is the real person. That means they'll go in, they'll make sure to actually record all the parts and be in there. And I feel like people will go for the real thing, because you're gonna have the bragging rights with that. Oh, I actually got so-and-so to read my thing, and then now they're my audiobook. You know what I mean? Like, when you could actually say that as opposed to just, oh, I have a, right? And everybody doing it like that. Yeah, man, like, I think that's always gonna be my thought with these, is wanting to hear the words come out like an actual song and match itself with the beat. And I'm curious on anyone else in the building, if you were tasked with marketing these as is, where would you even put it? Because I don't think it pushes itself in the running for something in a movie, TV show, video game. It doesn't have that typical sync licensing thing because of the nature of it not necessarily sounding like a song outside of the beat. So how do you market this? What channel, what commercial, what place would you put it to allow it to stand out? Even in a club setting, if it's like, let's throw this on, and all of a sudden the vocals come on, would that turn people off while they're trying to mindlessly dance to the actual situation? Think about that right now. Everybody in the
Bring
chat.
such curious acknowledgement towards these events meant to be forgotten.
Everybody in chat, pretend you in the club dancing to this.
A paradise of many bluish-colored skies.
And then the words come
rustling
on.
winds echo through this ever-growing cityscape, made possible by these humanoid creatures. The willing yearn to evolve faster, yet poisoned by this self-centered sentience.
You're like, okay.
All right, they're gone. Come on, y'all. Go.
Unknowing the price of procreation versus survival, that need to feel involved, to create a bloodline, to expand one species above the rest, to a food chain made possible by weapons. Nature stood no chance against the rising force of these self-proclaimed gods. The tragic tale.
Nature. None of the nature. None of the nature. Nature. None of the nature. You know what I'm saying? You gotta turn things into a beat and then throw it on there. My opinion. I can't make you do it though. We can remix your thing if we want, and then you. I feel like if you hear it how I hear it, then you'll probably want to do it a lot more. But you have to be able to see the vision within there. Where you say giving you philosophy. Dude. Shout out to G Moski. Was that G Moski on that beat? How? Ow. Let me see. Make sure my bad, bro. Popped in. Are you reviewing music? Yes, we are. Why are you saying my bad, bro? Why are you saying my bad? You know, people are polite, you know, these days. Not everybody is like that or whatnot, but never apologize, man. Y'all pop in, tap in, you know, whenever y'all can. And so we review independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. If any of you have music, all you ever got to do, seek out our email, any information on how to submit it, get it into our lineup or whatnot. We have a free line as well as a skip line for those that do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion. If you think that your record is bad enough for us to have to cut it because mix is way too crazy, maybe the performance is not there at all, and it's a meme record that's just unsuccessful or whatnot, sending a skip is the best thing to do because it'll allow us to really get through the full record, still give you a review or whatnot. It doesn't guarantee you're gonna get a great reaction in terms of just mandatorily everybody liking it, but it helps with the rapport when people are a little bit restless that they haven't been played yet and have to endure some records that they might not, you know, like in the process. Let me see. And what do you say? Gotta sell it like a meme though and stuff. See, that's the thing. The content he takes serious, right? The content and what's being said within the text, the dialogue, is something that he takes serious. So it's harder to take like that. The beats, though, are the things that make it feel like it should be what you're saying, because it's more fun, it's more energetic, and it almost contradicts what the words are talking about, right? Because you'd hear, literally, if we heard that beat, we'd assume some Adult Swim, you know, kind of thing. Somebody running from Scooby-Doo or Scooby-Doo running from somebody in a carnival in a video game or something like that, right? Just something very playful, or Teen Titans, right? And them just having a random music video moment that they do while they're in a chase scene at the same time. Like they've done so many things. It's not even funny. Would you say Necro made a jam called Inspector Gadget and stuff like that? I got a verse I did to an artist song. Do I still have? Let me see if I got that, man. What did I call the thing? We're gonna get back in the line in just a moment, but I'm trying to remember if I even have those sessions, because that would be a really old one, but you reminded me of it. And so I do kind of low key. No, okay. Let me see something. Let me go in my session right quick and see if I can find it. Or you know what else I can do? Let's go. I wonder if I called it, I remember what it was. I called it Hawk 16s or whatnot. Because I had a situation where I was like, you know what, let me put a lot of my features at the time on one thing, and then some of those consisted of that. Nothing is coming up there. So I'm gonna have to look in the session. I doubt I would have it though, but let's see if it would be in here. Come on. Okay. Nope. That is the wrong folder. Okay. Nope. Wrong folder as well. Alright. Let's see.
Let's go to my solo, and then what would the name of that song had been? Would it be Inspector Gadget? Oh, nonsense features. Okay, so I have another. And I know some of these are probably named different, but it would be in here if I still have it. If not, then I gotta go now track down the Sweet 16s, you know what I'm saying, folder. Let's see, nothing. Oh, you know what? I would have had to remember his name. Which one was it? Let's see. What? Nope, that's not it. No. Can't find it. We're just gonna move back into the thing or whatnot, but I'm gonna still search for that just because I want to find it. I want to remember what I did in my verses or whatnot, because a lot of them were a little bit older. Let me jump back in the line, see where we're at. Let me see, Declan Rogers. Let's go ahead and throw you in. So there's an audience for it. I can see that. All right, as we continue, we got a song called Drift by Mood Cause. Oh my god.
You reached James. Leave a message.
Hey, it's Annie from
That's not the song yet. And let me turn off this. What up? Appreciate the like, y'all. Sit down and think about my life and shit, cause there's a little time where like I would go grab a knife and sit down, freaking it, I would like tell freaking my mind to sit down, freaking it so, because I would be like I'm the shit, but then in 1/5 second I'd be like, why the what am I like this sitting right here, man, I'm a writer, plus I don't know why the fuck I'm scared of a spider, it was right beside my mind and then my eye, cause let me go over here and then hit this button that allows us to clap. Inside your chair. All right, honestly, that was a little bit of a vibe, you know, something freaking chill. I like the melodies within there. You also had some good harmonization, which not everybody thinks about, right? And the harmonization, I always am gonna feel like is important to the fabric of any song that we truly try to do melodically. And it doesn't belong everywhere, but when you can figure out those places, it will often you know, be something dope. And if you perform it live, you can always have the background singers basically take over some of those parts, which will be dope. Am I right? Am I right? Give your thoughts on that. And as we proceed, we shall continue. Barbie Kush, you know what I'm saying, with the 5 emojis on that, of course. And like, who could you see him opening up for or touring with? I am curious. Alright, real quick, I'm looking for something. I'm killing 2 birds with 1 stone. I can't find that. No. I know I sent it to 1 person. That is my freaking thing or whatnot. What about this? No. Felt like we would have been closer within there though. And also, didn't I have a song called Space Invaders or some shit? Hold on, man. Against Dork. No, these are like the EC kill. Where's the first? Where's Life in 8-Bit? Where's freaking Life in 8-Bit at? Cause that, if I have that, there's some records also I heard. And oh wow, okay, there's no EC kill zombies, robots, ghosts, aliens. What the freak, bro? Robots or aliens. Let me see. Gender plays when that playlist. What is this? Everything in one? Okay, that doesn't help though. We're gonna get back in the line in a second, y'all. I'm just trying to figure this out. So here's an unreleased stuff. I forgot about this. I didn't even know I had this right here. If anyone ever wanted to hear me on some club type ish, this is the only time. This is the only time you will hear me on stuff like this. My homie Gio produced these. I just did like 1 verse each or whatnot. I was still trying to figure something out.
Can't live how I live, got the car in the crib, got a chin that worth more than your life. Don't lie, used to work a 9 to 5, I make more than you do in one night. You can sit over here. We on a whole nother level, can't sit over here. We on a whole nother level, can't sit over here.
I'm on a whole nother level, so how you know I won't let go and know that I'm special? Used to be small like a pebble, and now you can chew on me webbles, got mucho dinero. All from not being a puppet or making one up like the pedal, straight up from the ghetto. Though I was softer than Jello and say things like groovy and hello, you knew he would settle for nothing. Foot on the pedal, I'm crushing the metal, disgusted and fellow discussions. Look at this yellow I'm touching, I'll spread it all over your muffin. I'm like Doug McStuffins, except for I'm treating real patience. This game I ain't playing for nothing. Dudes in the game and they frontin'. If they don't start making real music, excuse me, but fuck them. Bye.
I mix all 3 of them together.
Oh, better check your bitch. I can see it in her eyes, she choosing. Oh, I could get your bitch. Just give a nigga some credit.
Believe me, bro, I didn't think I could either. I mean, I showed her that I'm a comic book reader. I even told her she probably has a good beaver. You probably should just go and drop her in a hood, leave her. Cause you know she crazy if you leave her. Hell, she'll be having my baby money. Is a thing, I'm not Jay-Z and JD, but she wants to pay me like I'm on a Dre beat. I'm kinda reluctant cause I know it's a no-no.
When I'm watching her booty and it's going in slow-mo.
What am I gonna do? Hey, what if you take a photo of me and your mama? What we doing a low-low? I hear your man coming up the stairs like, oh no, if I get my ass beat, I'll get it all on the GoPro. So good at it, I think I'm gonna GoPro. Unless my penis just stop working and don't grow.
Oh, better check your bitch.
I can see it in her eyes, she choosing. Cause, ooh, I could get your bitch.
Yo, bitch.
Just give a nigga, just give
Fact,
a
we
nigga
should have added that.
some credit.
Yo, bitch.
I can see it in her eyes, she just give a nigga some credit, some credit. I can see
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
One
One more time.
Stay lit, it's turned up. You bring a friend, baby girl, turn up. If you don't know, you gon' learn. If the roof on fire, let it burn.
But like this a whole DJ mix.
Wait a second. The roof on fire, let it burn. If y'all don't know, you gon' learn. If the roof on fire, let it burn.
Gio, are you retarded? You gon' let the roof burn? We're still up inside and all the people too scared. We're not fireproof, man, I don't know what you've heard. I may be a dork, but I am not a cool nerd. I'm here sweating buckets, performing, but fuck it. The roof is on fire, I can't even touch it. The lights are not working, the speaker is busted. I'm not gonna fix it, it's not in my budget, but follow the trail. We might as well party in hell, like everyone murdered their selves. I wish I was chilling with elves, somewhere that's colder with ice, we can sing jingle bells. What is that smell? The mixture of weed in the air, but it's also burnt panties and hair. I do not care. When we get the fuck out of here, I hope that the exit is clear.
Man, this party stay lit, it's turned up. You bring a friend, baby girl, turn up. If you don't know, you gon' learn.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
the roof on fire, let it burn.
Man, I be forgetting I have stuff, man. I forget like a mofo. But those were fun. Those were still fun to work on. I feel like it was a good move to sort of like do 3, lump them all into what felt like one song somehow with 3 choruses. Man, I just really need to come up with a name for that and its individuality or whatnot, Brett. That right there, man, that's the closest you're gonna see me get into like club records and that feel and sound. I'm more of let me get in there, storytell, have fun, 420 records, video game, type stuff. But always I try to make sure that no matter what, that I don't lose myself within the fray or whatnot, right? Because sometimes if you go too far, your original fans will say you've sold out, right? And so you always gotta represent in the right way. I feel like your fans are always gonna want you to show people why they like you, and then getting into new lanes, trying to make sure that you adjust only enough to allow them to kind of cross over is the situation. Barbie Kush, we asked you up.
Well, darling, I see you.
heavenly is one word that we can be used to describe this record, right?
Yeah, now that's
Listen, you have just that ease of being able to make it sound amazing, soothing. It's the sweet and sensual girl next door vibe we always talk about. But it matters that, like, so for, I always like explaining the difference between what different type of artists need to do, right? Rappers, our job is to make sure that the sequence of words that we say and how we say it is proper, right? Because the doper the line and the metaphor and all, like, we have to always think about that, right? For singers, the voice, the melody, where you go, how you play around with the vocals and go up and down that vocal spectrum with the octaves, and how easy it may sound like it is. Some people need auto-tune to even get there at all and try to play around with their vocals. And then there are some who have a natural vibrato who all they need is them and a mic, and they're able to bring something amazing to the table, right? Them and a guitar, them and a piano. You're that. And this was a perfect record to really hear your voice on, something that has that kind of oldies kind of flair. Man, like, to see the aesthetic of a video that harkens back to that time would be dope. If you could like make a themed video that kind of takes place in that era, right? But good job, right? I love when artists like you come to the show because we get to utilize you as an example for others. All throughout the stream, I'm always talking about how either certain people need to do more or less depending on what they're doing. And when it comes to the melodic records, I usually say treat your songs like an R&B artist, because R&B artists can sing. Their whole thing is, I gotta show you that I can sing, and it would be boring for me, not me, but like it would be boring for the singers to cover your songs if you're only doing one or two tones tops. If you're like if that's the whole thing, nobody wants to repeat that. They want to show you how many different ways that they can go at it. And it's probably why you didn't really see a lot of Fetty Wap My Way covers, right? Because again, that whole song, my way, like, it's that the whole way, and it that for me drove me crazy. So like, I felt like, why are we doing this? You know what I'm saying? It's like he has some kind of variation in tone, but in that one line, and it just keeps repeating. Once you get repetitive and people feel like you don't have any more ideas other than what you just did, that is not a good look, in at least my opinion. You know, people are still gonna listen, but there are those who won't. I feel like the goal should always be to try to get as many people to like you as possible. And if there's something that turns a certain group off, then you figure out, okay, well, how do I make it better? How do I make it better for those people? And what is that thing? For certain people, it's just really figuring out what that structure should be. And then for you, you have a lot of great songs. You just kind of need the videos to top it off. Yeah, you know I'm saying, don't y'all say it on that page. And then thank you so much. Shout out to Barbie.
I don't know.
I definitely need you on a record. And so with that question in mind, when it does come to songs that you would get on with other artists, do you prefer to have
an open verse kind of scenario where everything's already set out, including sometimes the idea of like what they want you to do potentially for the chorus or something like that, or do you like to figure out what the chorus might be if they want you on it, you know, type thing is? And then on the contrary, are you someone who wants to guide the song itself, right? So we provide the beat, you figure out what ideas come to you, send that back, and you know, we go ham with our part, send that back, and then you know, finish it off with anything you hear on top. Like, what is the best scenario for your just collab process? Everybody's different, you know. I tend to like either, you know, the last one or the first one, you know what I'm saying, with sort of coming in there with an idea. You know, if I'm provided the beat, like I've always had a decent amount of ideas that I can come with, and then I love feeding off of what you guys have though too, because you have a pathway that's already through. I just kind of have to play with it. I tend to describe it as, because I'm more of a funny kind of artist, it's like when Deadpool goes into a Batman comic, or anytime he teams up with anybody, you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what he's gonna say about this hero, this person, you know what I'm saying? Because he's always got something to say, and it's always just fun to see him doing that. And then what happened? Buffering, learning 100. Last thing I will say before we move on is, for anybody who is, you know, against like AI and stuff, like I feel y'all, you know, because when you hear real artists like her who are not AI, and you look forward to seeing her live, you look forward to actually knowing what her influences are, what inspires her to make a certain song, how she was trained potentially to sing. Was it just something that came out natural, or most people they get to start singing in church and different things like that. So there's an extra layer that comes with a real artist, a real producer, real elements like that, where we do want to know that story behind it. We don't want a fake story either. So for those that have created AI records with avatars and tried to even do videos with those avatars, you guys are moving backwards. Like, we want you to just look, you acknowledge that the AI is AI when it's AI, and then we can judge them as the AI records. Whenever you try to pass it off as being something human, we will always get into these conversations still, where we're like, man, when we get real artists, they show us the true capabilities of a human being. And we don't want to get too far down the line where nobody is being an artist or a producer anymore. They're just using AI to let the AI be the artist and only putting your ideas forth. You'll never know how good you can sing or rap if you don't take that time to practice. I 100% was not as good as I am today when I first started, and I'm glad that I had to go through finding out how to do things and recording in many different ways, going from recording myself to going to the studio, using different beat programs, getting MIDI controllers and Tritons and different things like that. Like, it's fun to really spread you know, the talent that you have, you know, across the board. So y'all know what it is. So yeah, I grew up in a church, so I used to do gospel, and it led me to soul and blues. You see what I'm saying? And we can hear those aspects in there. You know, like, I feel like there's I kind of want to talk to artists like you, right? I want to create something, whether it's a video or some kind of just like class of some sort, man. Where you, and again, artists like you really get to show your talent and why it's important to have that human element in the things that we are hearing, because AI really mimics what it's already heard and analyzed. So existing music from you guys and other bigger artists, however, it's not as impressive to see something that you expect to do the thing. With people, there's always a room for error, for them to not have their best day. And so when they do, and they are able to hit you with some vocals that make you close your eyes, that make you feel something, and you also know that, like, man, there's something real in there for that person, and then you want to know that story behind it. Like I'm saying, it's just way more impressive. And so we still need to find those ways for you guys to push yourself in that other realm, and to not necessarily be ridiculed because there's a lack of certain things involved. I've heard better records in terms of, you know, AI when some of those things come out. But anyways, let's get back into the submissions. We have Gutta Beans up right now with Coldest Freestyle. Let's see what you got.
I don't get why a lot of motherfuckers want to talk bullshit like they can't get hit. Nigga, you just right around the motherfucker corner. You don't even know my little gist around the way. So don't be popping off at the motherfucking mouth, nigga, if you can't back it up. You know?
It goes
damn,
pussy
boy.
3, 4, 5.
It is. Bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on this shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you, bet I be on it, you know a nigga. Bitch, nigga, I'm the man. Gotta get it in, and I'm going ham. Damn. Up on the shit like fucking damn, they talking shit. Wow. Like they want it with the nigga right here when the motherfucker know that they don't why, cause I'm it. Bitch, I'm on go ham when I'm raw. Bitch, do what the fuck I really want. Anytime a nigga like me jump on any song. Why, cause you niggas know I'm doing it wrong. But I'm righteous with the shit, my grip on a knife and step you niggas in your motherfucking collarbone. Like, damn it, nigga, what the fuck is going on with the shit? Niggas ain't nothing really fuck with the kid. Why, cause they know what the fuck it is. Bitch, I'm sitting. I be on there really rolling the rib and I'm doing my thing like fuck you, bitch. Motherfucker wanna talk that shit. They wanna with a nigga when they know that I'm it. Bitch, I been the motherfucking man, gotta get it in and I go so ham. When the motherfucker tries to match, clap, pop, hit your motherfucker back with your hand. Like, damn, bitch, listen, boy, cause I'm the sickest and I'm shit 10 up on the shit. I'm never tripping, just pay attention cause I'm different. But bitch, niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on the shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they not, cause I'm sick, I'm on top, and I be rocking. I do my shit, going ham and fly. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you, bet I be on it, you know a nigga. Motherfuckers wanna talk like they cold, but I know they not. Cause they know me, I'm the man for sure when I stay on top. Cause my motherfucking game, I won't fold, ho, I won't flop. No. Little niggas know me, I am the main, and I'ma pop the cannon bang, hit you right in your brain, then I make you drop. Right in the grave, like hold up, pussy ass lame, what the fuck you talk? Like you want it with me when you know that you can't really hang or rock with this nigga. But everywhere I go, I'm steady hearing these bitch niggas talking lie. They been the truth when they know they not, cause I'm fooling. I'm on the shit and I go ham and do it all day and now. Never give a fuck about nothing, cause I'm the coldest. Niggas talking like they really high. When they know they
Mystical,
not,
what I got on that,
and I be rocking. Bitch, I'm the coldest, I told you, bet I be on it, you know a nigga.
You know what I'm saying? What? Anyways,
Big salute, right? You got in there, did your thing or whatnot. I know the consistency that you kind of, you know, stick around with. You know, it's more, you know, trap centric, and something that feels close to something that would have been a little bit of a diss record to an extent. When it does come to making records, right, I think we do have to pay attention to how many times we say certain words, as we know that there are many things that are basically placeholders for what we should, you know, be switching it with, right? So always try to stay, you know, in a, you know, minimally, give or take, for some words it's like once or twice or whatnot, like motherfucker. You know, I think there are just certain things that we can say a little bit too much, and because I know you guys, like many of you, including myself, I'm gonna include myself in that, to then go in and make the edited versions. If we don't really do it when we first make that the song in the first place, it's gonna take a little bit longer unless we basically get somebody else, of course, to do it. But I think it's important to figure out what those versions would be. Like, should we just like re-say the line and then not say the word, and then replace it with something else, or just to replace that specific word, you know, bleep certain things out, edit, reverse it. It's always those options. Wasn't this the first one that made me feel like you had a BG of Cash Money kind of vibe? Like that's the thing that I went to, right? So I guess it would be like if BG was attempting to make at one point a record with Mystical, but it never came to fruition. You know, this sounds like what it would have been somewhat near, right? And Mystical would have been dope. Master P.
Hey KK.
Going off the top of my head, tryna spit, tryna do this rap shit. I don't like mindset, tryna make something flip. I'm not into moving bricks. Don't like niggas, they be pricks. And my old bitch bought me Ricks. I'm a good you, cause my nigga handle that. They keep breaking packs, my nigga dismantle that. Movie out the way, that Julius ran the bag. My cougar be chicken, she popped the tag. We just hit the mall, she just dropped 8 bands. Business still booming, while he'll still buying Zans. Look at my pinky ring, bitch, kiss my hand. High up off the shroom, 6 hours till I land. I'm real good at rapping, hopping, woofing, do magic. But I'm tryna be real good at paper stacking. Money making is a habit. Nigga want that static, want that smoke, then he can have it. Interrapping words, I'm not interrapping plastic. Bow down to your majesty before this shit get tragic. Stepping with K, cause he ready for action. Okay.
Appreciate the likes.
Going off the top of my head, tryna spit, tryna do this rap shit. I don't like my shit, tryna make some flip. I'm not into moving bricks. Don't like niggas, they be pricks. And my old bitch bought me Ricks. Fuck niggas. Fuck you niggas.
Alright, that one was okay. I felt like it just had a very, you know, chill vibe, which can also be described as boring to a certain extent, right? When you stay in a more monotone kind of place, we have to expect that type of vibe and really just description from people. I feel like there's definitely more that one could do on something like this. Some of you guys don't care though, right? And it, not that it's bad, but like you just really want to be a vibe in the background for someone, potentially as they're cruising, rolling up, doing something like that. But I want to be a vibe, but then also enjoyed, you know, as something that people completely pay attention to and want to say every word that's rapped. If we're not aiming to do that, then we're almost wasting space to a certain extent, right? People should love your song so much that they want to take your vocals and build another beat around it, and also want to do a cover of your song in some way where they, you know, say the words, potentially melodies if you have some, and then
From the moment you wake up, your day is already.
You guys know what it is. And then just so they can go into the same aspect, if not better or whatnot. But to get that inspiration. Last two things that I'll say is always assume that your favorite artists are eventually gonna come across your work. What they do when they do is gonna be up to you. If you do an okay, just kind of whatever job, they may hear it, pass it, just like kind of, you know, move on, because their opinion matters. If they say anything about any other artist other than themselves, they're giving them a cosign and telling people to go listen to that artist. So often, if it's a bigger artist who's really dope with certain aspects, they have to be very strategic with how they put other people, you know, out there. So we want to be able to impress them to where they do want to give that cosign, even if it's not hopping on the record with us. Like, just being able to say that we exist gives people an in that you can use for a good amount of time. And it's an honor to even know that you've come across other people that you watch or listen to's like timeline, right? This is Salem.
Do you want to drink tonight? Do you want me tonight? I'm calling your phone cause I'm alone and I need some vibe. Do you want to see the light? Girl, then come with me tonight. I made you a song cause I'm alone and I need you now. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you now. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you now. Damn it, I'm going too crazy. One at a time, I'm trying to make baby. One at a time, gotta cop on my set. I'm pissing the night, I'm doing it. I'm blowing you, trying to get drunk again. Now I'm wanting you, fucking me, talking man. I've been moving around, you come again. When I'm making you come again. I'm finna pop, girl that I'm off. I'm finna pop, girl when I stop. You calling my phone, I'm finna touch. You wanna go home? What the fuck is that logic? You know that I'm hitting my bitch again. And my fortune like you, we get lit again. And no version that you wanna spin again. Open it up and the girl on the spin again. Open that shit again. You looking at me what you want. She wanna get head, she wanna get drunk, now she wanna get gone. She drinking Patron, she thinking a minute, she hitting my phone. I can never get an average on me. Why the fuck a nigga asking homie? But they know I get a rex, so I answer the phone. Can you answer the message? I'm living this song. Tonight, do you want me tonight? I'm calling your phone cause I'm alone and I need some vibe. Do you wanna see the light? Girl, then come with me tonight. I made you a song cause I'm alone and I need you now. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you now. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you, need you. I need you now. I need you, need you. I need you, need you.
What you guys think about that? 1 to 10 now, feedback.
I'm on my way.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll play that right next. Listen, you know, straight up melodic. There's some good energy within there. I like melodic artists that can go into some of those higher tones, because higher tones breed more energy. More energy allows you to be someone who's not boring, more or less, right? You want people to jump up, to get hype when they are hearing your song, and to basically reflect in that way. And then I feel like it allows the emotion to come through as well. Yes, I agree that there was a little bit too much bass in that record. We have another artist who is consistent with doing that same thing, and it's something that needs to be rectified before the records are complete, right? So ladies and gentlemen, 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 what you talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, ladies, and what and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies. All right, that's not even what I want to do. It's a beat. I thought it was a song, but there's a lot of times where I am always wrong, where I be doing tests, and I be like, you know what, when I be up in the strip club, I am only like looking at them breasts, but there's a lot of time when I'm freaking tired and I need to go and rest up. People be like, Dorky, what the fuck are like you doing? You would spit the best stuff if you freaking freestyle everything you say, and I'm like, nigga, shut the fuck up and put on your toupee, and I'm randomly just rapping. People be like, Dorky, that's why your ass is a has-been. Listen, that's why you a freaking make sure that you can eat MCs, but it will be an aspirin if you tell me that. Matter of fact, I'm never blasting shit. Matter of fact, I got no bullets, I can't blast a clip. I'm freaking hating this TV behind my ass and shit. Like, what the fuck, man? The shit is now blue, and matter of fact, you know what? All these freaking clowns cool, but I mean, they freaking call him Pennywise. Here's a lot of time where freaking people getting penalized for freaking doing wrong shit. And there's a lot of time where people went to the hospital and picked up the wrong kid. Man, it's not your baby, lady. Everybody knows that you the block's crazy lady, and you know that there's a shady lady. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do, but I am really cold, like a fucking popsicle. Yep. Let me press the button that lets us go somewhere, because this is the end of the show. A lot of people freaking could have stayed, and a lot of people could have skipped, and all y'all could have paid. But a lot of y'all know I can do this show like every day, and I want to tell y'all there's no freaking way. And I always want to tell y'all, if y'all freaking about to go, I'm finna stay. And people know that I don't know if there are things I throw away, cause I don't really want to see it out freaking side of the trash can. And there's a lot of time where I really don't like your ass, man. You don't even know if like you gonna be the last man standing. People like, man, you've been to band camp, or freaking there's lots of times where you've seen Lady in the Dan Tramp from freaking Disney and think you can't stamp. A lot of things about that shit though. There's a lot of time when I be like, you know what, dog, I'm about to go and track this flow, and then you don't put up that shit though. Yo, he always has a. Did you change your like production name too? You changed it to like M80. It's DJ Graves. DJ Graves in the cuffs. Like sometimes freaking another artist in the chat and shit. You saying some stuff, and sometimes freaking like they isn't tough. But listen, I wanna be able to say like when y'all making shit up, really gotta change it though. A lot of times it would be able to change the pain. What do you guys think about this beat? Cause I was basically about to say like, he often holds like a 3-6 Mafia influence with what we hear, right? And you know, I think that is right on the money. You know, I can hear that classic, you know, Juicy J, DJ Paul. I really do wish that Gangsta Boo was still here, man. It sucks that for certain artists we gotta lose them in some cases like right after a versus, man. DMX had passed like not too long after his, and then after the 3-6 Mafia and Bone Thugs, it was a little bit before, you know, Gangsta Boo.
And that just sucks because I wanted more albums. I need those who I grew up watching do their thing to continue down that path, and because if they're not around to shine that light on their abilities, but then also like their old stuff, man. There are some new people who don't do the job of actually going. Oh yeah, Black Rob, man. Did we lose him before the verses though? No, because I don't think they were doing verses just yet. Unless I'm mistaken. No, because then we would have had to get like a bad boy. That's a good question though. If we were to do a bad boy versus, right? Who's the other half? Who's that bad boy versus, you know, this and that? I think most people would go, I guess, Death Row, just because of the back and forth that they had when, you know, Tupac was, you know, there. But I don't think they have. They'd basically have to pull like all those classic artists, and you know, most of them probably have passed. I know wasn't Badass from Death Row at one point too. Pac isn't there. They could play so many Pac songs. Snoop Dogg, Dre, you can get Snoop Dogg and Dre and Cube and them. But let's say you had to make it, I don't know, I don't really want to stick like only to like New York, but I feel like there's something you could potentially go with. Would it be Rockefeller and Bad Boy? And it can't be Bad Boy and Rough Riders, because think of how interesting that would be, right? Bad Boy had the locks and Rough Riders had the locks. Same thing with No Limit having Snoop and Death Row having Snoop. So it would be hilarious to see what would happen there. I'm gonna head out, guys. If I can, I will probably. I always say I'll come back or whatnot, because I'm still trying to properly set up my gaming channel stuff, and just to see if I'm gonna be able to properly do it. I have a way. It's a little bit of a hassle to set up though, so I always end up going, I'll do it next time. But if I do, I will again, I'm gonna start the other streams from the Game Dork Plays channel, just again to get more content on there. Then I'll make clips and I'll still post them on the ThatDorky Review Show page, if anything. But I don't want to mess up the aspects of the algorithm with this and whatnot. But yeah, appreciate you guys tapping in and coming by. We will see you guys in a bit. Make sure you guys ride out. And what do you see? No Diddy, G-Dep, Lil Kim Mace. See, if you get all the classic Bad Boy artists, then you got a good lineup. You got a good lineup, right? Like, obviously Biggie's not here, but they can play songs in their place. But if you were to imagine Biggie, and you know, they had the Locks, they had Kim, they had G-Dep, which, you know, we had you know, Black Rob, Craig Mack, and what'd you say? You say RBX, The Realist, Swoop G, Lil C Style, right? Wasn't Cricket Eye also on Death Row? Or am I tripping? All right, I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so